蹴りをつけて Try and try 涙を振り切れ打ち飛ばせ Your precious soul 溢れる想いは止められない Try and try 悔しさは力に変わる power is yet unknown. The 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 power is yet unknown. Select, show me your best, a crystal blister. It's all over now, it's like a game. You said you need more candy cane. Okay, cold, the freaks got a high kick, mister, twister, moist with the roaster. Stick it up, take it up, step aside, so that will affect, take it out to the moon. Brainwave name is like you get a high kick, select, show me your best, a crystal blister. It's all over now, it's like a game. You said you need more candy cane. Okay, cold, the freaks got a high kick, mister, twister, moist with the roaster. Stick it up, take it up, step aside, so that will affect, take it out to the moon. The fact, take about to the moon, about to the moon, about to the moon, about to the moon, about to the moon. Morning rays, hairspin queens, get onto the way to the nest, to west, the honest. They once had a dream, bellows the side and the cells, the unity. Cornet and spinet and sound flow to their home, dragged by the pole, the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, hairspin queens, get onto the way to the nest, the west, the honest. They once had a dream, bellows the side and the cells, the unity. Cornet and spinet and sound flow to their home, dragged by the pole, the dream. The power is yet unknown.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming to our show tonight. Can you imagine who's on the bass? It's Miss Twister!
Brainwave made it like you got a high kick.
Too bad I didn't know this sooner, but happy National Video Game Day. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. Ain't even know you're awesome for doing that. Also, this is awesome. This is what I was wanting to see. Both of them side by side, having the same spotlight pretty much. And funny enough, when I went to the hashtag for National Video Game Day, here's the guy who showed up first. It's hard to tell probably, but that's Trejo, Danny Trejo, saying something he said, what, 4 years ago. I don't know when he said it, but he definitely did play what he calls one of his favorite video games of all time, if not his favorite video game of all time, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Kind of funny how he ended up being higher than Unaleska, who of course is huge in video games as well. I ain't even figured out my own National Video Game Day post probably during the break. But I ain't worried about that at the moment. Right now, I want to start going through more of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth with you all. Although, the last time I did that, Ichiban and I both got catfished. But maybe it is in fact my fault. I saw her into video games and shonen protagonists, and I probably stopped showing a lot of sex. I probably should have. Ichiban should have asked why I can't see a picture of her face. Why not send a picture immediately? That probably should have been a red flag to start with. I probably shouldn't be trusting anyone who doesn't in any way have a picture of their face or a reason for no picture of their face. A reason. Even then, I'd probably do a reverse image search anyway. I'm pretty sure Ichiban, on the other hand, would not be smart enough to think of that for a while. I don't think he knows reverse image searches are a thing. But this game is still fun despite that heartbreak. Right now, though, the stuff we're going through sub-story-wise is more emotional than fun. So let's see here. Right now, I think the next thing to do... Actually, no, there's two different things. They're the same thing. Or they're the same things from when I left the stream. Either go see Sawai and Kiana, or go check on Tony. I would rather go check on Lemonade entrepreneur Tony, who got a big boost thanks to a certain social media star. But something feels like it's not necessarily just to raise money to get a tiara for a woman that cared for him back in the day, who did in fact come see him and suggested even refining the recipe one day if it were possible. Which, that part's nice and I love that, but I'm a little worried that it's not just that, and so is Ichiban, so we're gonna see about that. After, though, I gotta get used to this here because I got a new monitor. I have a new monitor from before, like 6 months. I got another one of those monitors, and now instead of 1080p on the both of them, it's 2160p on the both of them. And I kind of got to get used to all this new screen size and more things fit. It's, how long has it been since 1080p? And then I didn't really care about even having a computer until 2017, so it's been 7 years until I finally went higher than 1080p on anything. Kind of crazy to think about. Also crazy, it's been so long before I even had the opportunity to realize what I was doing and give a proper hello to Musa Kitty here. Patiently waiting for stuff to happen here. Now finally I get to greet her. Let's go over, grab some what's on the way, say hello to people, and then go check on the man Tony. And I'm glad I got that clip out at least. Another hibiscus hairband. That'll be for later. There's a whole bunch of bad guys over there. That is not what I feel like dealing with right now. Okay, can't go upstairs. That's chained off.
I can handle anything.
I'm sure you can't handle anything, but those guys may be too tough even for you, Kiryu. Wooden board. An old-fashioned surfboard made out of wood. I don't think I want to go through here. I think I want to go around, or just up the Waikiki Street to Tsubaki Street. I do not want to deal with those tough guys. I heard a little swoosh. I thought there it is. Something sparkly to grab. That's why. At least they won't mess with me. But I cannot mess with them right now. It's not worth it. They, on the other hand, decided to cause me some trouble.
Ass kicking time.
Okay, we were good enough anyway.
Allow me. Think you can handle this? Come on,
We'll go with this. And I ain't think to do that. I never remember to mash square when he's got a proximity bonus.
Here we go.
And I can't figure out the timing for that. That, on the other hand, I did do right.
Another one in the bag.
Bond level just went up. How was your 4th of July weekend? Did you do anything? Were you able to relax or enjoy yourself? Or what went on, if anything? If nothing, you can still say that too. So I just keep passing by the people with bars over their heads. When they have bars over their heads, I can greet them again, and we can improve on Aloha links. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. Kay said there's new stuff for me to learn with Aloha links, so I should look into that later. Mifune Jujitsu. Shoot. That's what it is. Mach, go, go, go. Go, Mifune. I still ain't going that way. But they don't look like they're much stronger. Looks can be very different from reality.
Pretty good.
I'm still gonna see. If I can't, I'll run away.
What you looking at? You're really pissing me off. The battle is on.
Level 16, that's pretty high.
End of the line.
Managed to guard that. Okay, that's problems.
This could be it.
Alright, I definitely should not be worried about fighting right now.
Later, guys. Shit.
Allow me.
Let me go, please.
Maybe next time.
Okay. That was as bad as I imagined.
All right, come with me.
That was as bad as I imagined. And if Ichiban took any more hits, it'd be game over.
It works. It works. It works.
It would not have been worth it. So I'll just have to go all around them in order to get to Tony. His is a sweet story. One I want to see through to the end. Plenty of herbs to be picked. Then we got some Staminon X. Restoring 250 HP and 80 MP. Oh yeah, there was a restaurant over here. Tropical, I think it is. If I go further down, then I should be able to grab a box lunch. It restores some nice HP.
Feeling good.
I ain't overly worried about battling everybody at the moment, though. Although I will treasure hunt and I'll grab Sparkle Sparkles. And Shinobi Sushi. There's a door that leads in. Does it just lead into the restaurant? Yes, that's all it is. Look at all that, though. And bottled sake just left out there. It's kind of funny. Someone's shocked about the high quality of sushi in Hawaii. And now it's become a regular, real nice. So there's sashimi bowl, kitsune udon, and miso soup.
Fine then.
As well as some coffees and fruit
Smile!
juice.
Let's get serious.
I like the font in the graffiti and the kanji as well. This is a very fun looking restaurant, and look, there's even a ninja up there, or a couple of them. And they stabbed that fish to hell. What's this here? Spider roll and California roll. I want to zoom in and read that. A crispy, crunchy combo that pops in your mouth. Check out our sushi platters. There was a soft shell crab and
Outdoor shogi? In Hawaii? Maybe I ought to check it out.
I don't know. I don't fancy myself a shogi player myself. A soft shell crab and I can't tell what the tea thing is. Maybe if I could go to the other side, I could be able to tell. But the California roll has avocado, crab stick,
Fine then.
mayonnaise, and is it Tobiko or Tabiko? I want to think Tobiko, and it says it there too. Our most popular items: a tornado of tantalizing texture. I'm just glad to have read those. I'm just glad to have read those. California roll, spider roll, aloha beer, and cold sake. I wonder if I read everything on the menu then. Honk honk. I know what honk honk is referencing, and in fact, I swear this actually happened in Yakuza Like a Dragon as well. Does anybody in here know what honk honk is referencing? Because it is a very, very clear thing for those very in the know. And that's why I laughed so hard. I don't have $1,000 for getting honked, though, unfortunately. So I'll have to make a little more money. If only I could even remember. I may need to make a note somewhere. Where should I make a note that I would remember where to see it? This could be somewhere, actually. Let me see.
I can handle anything.
Honk honk in Shinobi Sushi. In the meantime, let me say hello to Sakurubi. Hope that the 4th of July weekend was of any good or any fun. If not, open up about that if you choose as well. But I forgot about something that's actually a thing in this game, and in fact, I wonder if it's a trophy. Let me see if it's a trophy. I don't even remember it being a trophy. All kinds of chapter things and sub-stories, drink links. Level 10, 30, 50, 71, all personality, life links. Memoirs of a Dragon. Kiryu's soul, tech, or body, maxing out. Aloha tours. Jobs, going up to rank 30. Poundmate style 30 times. 10 pieces of gear, Julie's Gear Works, all of her investments. 200 Sujimon in the Suji decks. Yokohama Underground, Hawaiian Haunt. Raids, 20 of them. Sujimon sub-stories. 10 Sujimon snag'ems. Max out A Sujimon's level in friendship. 100 different DIY furniture pieces. 100 guests on Dondoko Island. A TV ad on Dondoko Island. 4-star resort. Story. 10 minigames. 10 Onabara vocational school certificates. Crazy delivery. Sicko snap. Photo rally pictures. 50 people friended through Aloha links. 5 people for mismatch. An item from a toilet bowl. Nothing about Honk Honk as a trophy. But there's a thing called Honk Honk. And if you are a little deep in the know about Yakuza Like a Dragon and or Ichiban Kasuga and something he loves, it's obvious what Honk Honk refers to. And I wonder if anybody besides me knows it. If anyone in here besides me knows it.
Welcome!
So, let's see about the different meal effects here. Nigiri set. A 4-piece assorted set of the most popular nigiri-style sushi, with cucumber rolls on the side. I want to say it must be salmon? I don't know what the whitefish is, if it ain't cod or whiting or something. Then shrimp, then egg. The egg and shrimp are very obvious. Premium nigiri set. A luxurious set of nigiri-style sushi made with the finest ingredients. Oh man, that'd be fun to share with people. California rolls. Crab meat, avocado, and mayonnaise wrapped in seaweed and rice, then covered with tobiko. A staple when it comes to fusion sushi. I thought it said tobiko the second time. Spider roll. Deep fried soft shell crab wrapped in seaweed and rice, then topped with tobiko. Has a delightfully crunchy texture. Always enjoy delightful crunches. Chirashi bowl. A bowl of rice topped with fresh seafood. The selection changes depending on what is available. I'm pretty sure I could dig that myself. Kitsune udon. Standard udon topped with deep fried tofu. Perfect after a full meal of sushi. Does that come after sushi? That'd be something to consider then if that's the case. Osuimono. Traditional Japanese soup with a clear broth made from seafood stock. I almost confused that. No, I did confuse that in my head with Sunomono salad. That was something I remember from this old Nick show, Victorious. Boo somebody. I can say the name, I'm just choosing not to for my own safety. It ain't Osuimono, it's Sunomono. Aloha Blonde. Straw-covered blonde ale with a light, crisp malt backbone and delicate hop finish. infinitely refreshing. How appropriate given infinite wealth. And cold sake. The owner's personal stock of sake imported from Japan. A luxury for those in Hawaii. You know what? I just had some cold sake 2 weeks ago and it was really crisp and sweet. I really enjoyed that cold sake. Maybe sake is more of a grain-based alcohol that I'm actually into. More so than beer. I could stand to see about that. Working on the game again today. Today, tomorrow. If I were crazy, I'd be doing this every day until it's done as well. It's going to be this until the end. This is a coup d'etat after all, so there's no way I'm going to skip on this. The only way I would is if I really didn't have a good time. I'm having the opposite of a really not good time. I'm having the opposite of that with this. I'm having such a good time, I want to pig out on everything in here for almost $148. That is almost half of my money, and I'm doing it anyway. There's reasons for that, actually.
Well, I'm starving.
Now he's a shinobi sushi aficionado.
Let's dig in.
Piping hot piece. This place, not just slightly, it regularly and moderately boosts attack. Piping hot piece, Sushi Gone International, and luxurious indulgence. Man, that's pricey, just that combo meal there. That's pricey.
Yeah, that was great.
That was all good, though.
Thank you very much.
Man. I do not feel like playing shogi. Although I do want to grab this sparkly thing here. And then there's a briefcase in there.
This is soothing.
Alright, let's grab this here. Bird food. I'm sure we'll need that sometime. Just not immediately. In fact, I'm close to where I need to actually be. But somebody's in trouble.
Aloha!
So this is not just being a part-time hero. This is making friends through Aloha links. You ain't going nowhere. If you want out of this, you know what you gotta do. Looks like a sticky situation. Should I help out? If you even need to ask, my man. Do you even need to ask? Hey, knock it off. Ganging up on the defenseless is pathetic. Who the fuck died and made you king, asshole? Time somebody put this clown in this place.
I'll take your life, too. Show me what you got.
Oh my god!
Let's get it done!
Self-proclaimed witch. That is hilarious right there. Look at the mask. That is absolutely hilarious.
Follow my lead.
Here, kitty, get in there and break the guard. The only problem is no proximity bonus, but still break guard. I want to break the guard as it is. Oh, and it was all it took to bring him down anyway. You try and back attack him. If he's in my hands, and if I'm good at it, it will not shake him much at all.
I won't hold that.
That's what you get for trying to back attack him.
Hardly a fair fight.
Self-proclaimed witch, though. Jeez, that was absolutely terrifying. Gotta be more careful in the future. Don't mention it. Oh, here, take this. It's not much, but I want you to have it. May not be much yet, but still take it. Now, friends with Kona. We came to the rescue. And now, I want to believe I gotta go to someone else's rescue. That's more fishing. Some kid's in trouble and I'm gonna get distracted by a little fishing. I'm not that great a person if I'm going to be fishing instead of helping out a kid. This is very Pokemon-like too.
Sweet.
That's just seaweed. Back in the days of old Pokemon, all you had to do was throw the rod in, and then it would just say if there's a fight, and then get into a battle. But later on, you'd end up actually having to press a button, sometimes multiple times, in order to land a Pokemon to start the fight and try and catch it. Anyone playing any Pokemon Go right now, or playing some kind of Pokemon game? It sure ain't me right now. Even though this is very much a thing, I want to be committed to casting this time around.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's go ahead and be committed to casting before we go help out Tony.
Sweet.
But you know, it's funny.
Funny.
He lends a rod, and yet he still has a rod. So it's like instead, Kasuga just has a rod of his own to pull out after giving somebody $1. That, or what I'd rather believe, is somehow that guy's got 2 rods on him instead of 1. I'd rather believe that. Well, I got 1 or 2 more casts to make.
Sweet.
So much frozen fish in this tropical water. It's kind of crazy to think about.
Sweet.
And all this seaweed, too. Okay. Committed to casting.
Sweet.
That's a lot of seaweed there. No more at the moment. The game can't make up his mind on whether he wants to run or sprint. That was right there, so why not? Now we'll head over here. Then rummage through trash. Modified liquid nitrogen spray. Deals about 300 ice damage to enemies and leaves them more likely to get a cold. That's painful. This is unreasonable. Gotta help her out too.
You'll regret this. Let's do it.
Didn't we literally just fight this configuration of enemies just a moment ago? Sure feels that way to me. Only this time there's a proximity bonus here.
Let's get it.
That makes things even better.
What's the holdup?
I want to bump them into each other. Too much. Now it's the wall. Oh well.
End of the line. Ass picking time.
Glad I got to guard that though. Could have
Win to be
stepped aside and gotten the pot done. Thank you for stopping the help. You're an angel. I'd like you to have this. It's a token of my appreciation. All good there. So why is that reversed there? That whole...
Smile.
Wrong button. That whole box is completely reverse printed. Food mix. I'm thinking floral space box. Yeah. Wonder why
Let's
though.
get serious.
That is not something I should be thinking about. What I should be doing instead, as soon as I click the proper thing, what I should be doing and what I want to do, if the scroll wheel would work with me, is to say hello to Slicksy. We are playing like a dragon, infinite wealth. And that self-proclaimed witch is actually kind of par for the course right now for Ichiban. And we're probably about to end a sub-story, which I hope has a very heartwarming ending. I really hope so. Because we got to worry about a little boy. Wonder where Tony is. I don't give a shit! Hand it over! All of it! Ain't gonna ask you again! Huh? Please! I promise I'll bring just as much later! Just give me some no more back talk! He should be arrested. Please, don't take it all. I don't have much time left. Hell are you talking about, boy? You've been raking it in lately, ain't ya? You've been raking it in lately, ain't ya? Now I actually finally see a $5 bill in Infinite Wealth here. Let the good times roll then, I say. No one lives under my roof without paying their share. Funny, ain't it? You make all this cash selling drinks, and now I can go spend it on more drinks. Except I'm not talking lemonade.
Hold on!
Stop right there. Huh? Kasuga? Who the shit is this? You know this guy, Brad? He helps me out of the stand. He's a good person. This guy's got thug written all over him, and you're working together? You're a rotten fucking kid after all. You're gonna get it once I'm back.
Hey.
Take that back. Take what back? You gonna tell me you hate a thug? Buddy, I've seen all types, and dead to rights, you're pure goo.
No.
Not that. Say whatever you want about me. I'm talking about what you called your nephew. Kasuga. I was a rotten kid once. Bet you were too from the looks of it. Tony, though, he's the last boy in the world you can say about that. And that money you're about to piss away, he earned it with dedication, perseverance, and respect. You have no right to take that from him. So give it back and apologize before this goes bad for you. Who the hell do you think you are? You got no right in you got no say in how I raise this little brat. This is my money, you fucking crook. You walk away now or I'll exercise my right to defend it.
You dolt! The battle is on!
He ain't very imaginary of a Sujimon. Not much of a knockout punch if I can defend against it like that.
Bro, think you can handle this?
Okay. Let me get in there and do that.
Let's get it done!
He ain't nothing at all.
Not an enemy
have a
in
winner.
sight.
He ain't nothing. We'll do the card wheel after the sub story. God damn it!
Hey.
In all this time, did you ever go see Tony stand? Huh? Did you ever even ask why he was trying to earn so much money? Why the hell would I? Probably just want some new foreign piece of plastic. That's all these goddamn kids care about anyway. I figured as much.
No.
As a matter of fact, Tony wasn't doing it for his own sake. What's that mean? It was for Miss Mao. She's moving away to get married. I wanted to buy her something special before then. Mao? The woman from the orphanage? You still talk to her? News to me. Guess you really did like her, huh? He wanted to buy her a tiara. Imagine trying to earn enough money to pay for jewelry like that at his age. But Tony never quit. He set his mind on it and did everything he could to reach his goal.
Hey.
And you were just gonna take everything he worked for and flush it. Uncle, please listen to me. I promise, once I buy Miss Mao that tiara, I'll keep working. I'll get you as much money as you want. So, please, just for now, can we wait a little bit longer? Please? It's your money, kid. Spend it how you want. He's even looking away right now as he hands the money back. And hopefully he doesn't need to make any more money for Tony's uncle. Thank you! Hope I actually made things better there. Sorry, Tony. So, no matter what, family matters. Funny thing, no matter what, family matters. And then Family Matters is just a great sitcom. We ain't worried about that right now, though. Right now, there's a wheel to spin. A wheel that hasn't been spun in forever, actually. So let's see here. Slick C wants to spin the card wheel. We ought to see just what it lands on. Haven't broken out the sound in a good minute, neither, it feels like. So let's see what the wheel has in store for Slick C. That's not so good, though. Nothing out of that card wheel. I am sorry about that, Slick C. Unfortunately, risk comes with trying to do things. But there's other times for that. Everybody's saying baseball bat and home run. Last I checked, that's not even a bat. That's just a long rectangle of wood. That's actually not even a baseball bat. And it's not his legendary bat. Or self-proclaimed hero's bat. That is. I had that to start with, but as you can see, the rough lumber we got is far more powerful than an actual bat right now. But now that that's all settled, I'll go back the other way. I think this... Actually, no. Before that, I'll rummage through the trash, and we'll head to the Revolve bar, and we'll go talk to Kay about more Aloha Link stuff. Now that I think about it, what good is this for Samurai and Kunoichi? And their stuff is pretty pricey, so I probably shouldn't think about it yet. Probably shouldn't think about it yet. There's a whole bunch of trash. It glows from so far away, so it's easy to see. I totally forgot to turn the sound back on, even though nothing happened yet. It's probably good that I didn't turn it on yet. Let me see about the Hero's Nunchucks. Where is it? Hero's Nunchuck. Nunchuck toy that shows up on Sentai TV shows. Come to think. Power Rangers Jungle Fury and its source, I forget what the source is called. I think it was the Red Ranger who used nunchucks. I think it is the Red Ranger. But what other Power Rangers or Super Sentai show featured nunchucks? It was probably stuff before Power Rangers, if there was, like maybe Sun Volcan. I have no idea. An Iron Chunk. Before we go into Revolve, I'll definitely get the arcade wheel spinning. I saw that. Just wanted to rush through some things real fast. I ain't looking at nothing, people. Alright, now let's try this again. This time with the arcade wheel. And hopefully this time it won't be a whole bunch of nothing. It could have been, but it wasn't. It's a hard pop quiz is what it is. Red and green had swords. In what Power Rangers or what Super Sentai? Because that could be multiple answers, really. Plenty of Red Rangers, whether Power Rangers or Sentai, have definitely had swords. That is for sure. And then, green actually interchanges between the different seasons, whether green is a more powerful ranger or green is part of the core team. Like, green is a regular part of Time Force, for example. Yellow, if Slick C remembers correctly about nunchucks. Let's see. Now, what Yellow Ranger, though? What Yellow Ranger had nunchucks in what season? And I don't want to assume anything before I make any guesses, but we do need to see what kind of pop quiz it'll be, actually, as well. The 90s with Rita and Goldar. I had a fear that might have been what you were talking about. I didn't want to assume it was just Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But I can tell you, Red had the Power Sword, Black had the Power Axe, Blue had the Power Lance, Yellow had the Power Daggers, Pink had the Power Bow, and then Green had the Dragon Dagger. I have that entirely memorized. There was no nunchucks anywhere in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or its source, Yoryu Sentai Zyurenja. I can tell you that very easily beyond a shadow of a doubt. What I can't tell you is what pop quiz this is going to be. Let's see about it here. It's going to come from the Geek Gamer Trivia cards. So let me see here. That should be, yeah, the Famicom looking things. I put them back over here, so I'll just gotta reach back and grab them. But yeah, nunchucks, Power Rangers Jungle Fury Red Ranger, last I checked, had nunchucks for sure. Oh no, they're right here. All messed up and I need to straighten them out. So I need to reorganize these cards, but at the very least, I haven't gone through tons of them as it is, so it'll be easy to find a hard card, a hard question within all this. So that'll be no problem. Right now, it probably would be straightening them all out and getting them all to face the same way. That would be the problem. And Slick C is pumped up for the question. I like that enthusiasm. I hope it's able to translate into a win of a question, or a win of a Power Slam point. No, 2 Power Slam points. Who am I kidding? It's 2 Power Slam points for a hard question. Let's see. That's not hard. That could be too much. That could be too hard. Okay. Hopefully this will be a little, not too hard, but it's still a challenging thing. Here's the hoping and believing. In Halo, what multiplayer option was not available to players? A, split screen, B, co-op campaign, C, Xbox Live, or D, local Ethernet? Which of those was not available for the original Halo? Split screen, co-op campaign, Xbox Live, or local Ethernet? Which of those was not a multiplayer option for the original Halo 1? Split screen, co-op campaign, local Xbox or Xbox Live co-op campaign, or... Well, unfortunately, we have no time for an answer from Slick C. The answer to that was Xbox Live. There was no Xbox Live for Halo 1. And yet, there actually was local Ethernet for Halo. There was local Ethernet for Halo, or the original Halo, but Xbox Live was not a thing, I don't think, back then, actually. I feel like that was more for Halo 2, if I remember right. I'm sorry about time running out, though, Slick C. And I would have felt worse if you got that guess correct. I would have felt worse. But there's still other opportunities to try again. I had to figure out something challenging, and that was definitely challenging. All right. Let me get some water in me, though, like you request. You just want me to stay hydrated. You want me to stay healthy. And that's always kind of you. Oh, did you answer it fast, like with 13 seconds on the clock, but remembered wrong? I couldn't couldn't tell for sure because I didn't see anything between now you're pumped up for the question and then the other stream elements auto chat things. I didn't see any D until after the second stream elements thing, so I could have missed something, or my internet could have been uncool with you for all I know. Alright. I remember to get rid of this now so that you're all able to see the stuff. And I remember to turn the game audio back on. I don't think Kay will actually speak voice with Aloha links right now. I wish she would, though.
Hello! Looking good.
But that won't work for them, the shopkeepers.
Hi.
Hey, Ichiban. You get my text? Look at all them friends you got now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. The people around town are so friendly if you just say hi, huh?
Hey, speaking of that, did you know you can make friends in other ways than saying hi? Just the other day, I gave some coffee to this sleepy security guard, and we became Aloha links.
Oh.
I see. Doing little favors can go a long way.
Hey.
If you ordered more food here, think you and I might get along better?
You're a hell of a saleswoman.
Here, this one's on the house. For our friendship. I love this stuff.
Oh, nice fighter's binding. A binding with above average durability. Useful in a fight. Nice! You sure about this? I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
I'd love to chat some more, so come by again.
There are parts of me that are somehow actually considering seeing about anything K-san's doing. I think that's dangerous, and I don't know if I should. And wanting to be noticed by K-san senpai is just a practice in futility. I swear it is. But seeing her here in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, knowing that she loves Kiryu and Like a Dragon as a whole, and is very into video games, and apparently my height as well, all of that is making it like, where has she been all my life? We're gonna talk to him real quick though. It's a pity that was actually an easy question for Slicksy, since Slicksy used to skip school and play the first Halo in a store. Oh man, you delinquent you! You truant!
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. Feeling worn out? Try this. It's packed with nutrients. Hand-mixed fruit cup. Oh, that'd make some people happy that aren't me. A fruit cup full of nutrients that restores 400 HP for everyone in your party. That's real helpful right there. Oh? Thanks. What is all this? Fruit? It's my own personal blend. I don't keep it on the regular menu. It's not a service I provide to just anyone, but seeing as you're a regular, if you have the fruits, I could make more in the future.
Thank you.
Seriously? Thanks a lot. All I gotta do is bring you fruit? Sure. In fact, I could also whip something up with any herbs you find in the city. I could also whip something up with any herbs you find in the city. And my seafood dishes are amazing. Bring me any of that and you'll be glad you did. Just not the crawfish Rosie, I think it's her name, I don't remember. But she cannot be cooked. Actually, I've heard of a few establishments here in town that offer similar services. So we can get greedy with ingredients. Fruits and herbs all in the city, and stuff like seafood can be made into powerful healing items. But it ain't just Revolve you can get all that done. Kawela Market and Golden Grace Greengrocer also do stuff like that too.
Welcome.
What should I make? So, I will read all this here. I will read all this. So, hand-mixed fruit bowl. A fruit bowl full of nutrients restoring 600 HP. And fruit platter full of nutrients. Complimentary tea is hand-brewed herbal tea. Cures all status ailments and restores 100 MP to the person who drinks it. Complimentary, then culinary tea. A selection of hand-brewed herbal teas. But then, that's the entire party, actually. That's the entire party. Then ceremonial tea. Okay, for whatever reason, the writing on that teapot reminds me vaguely of writing used for the title of Jujutsu Kaisen, which I believe gets translated into a sorcery fight, but Jujutsu Kaisen sounds better. A selection of hand-brewed herbal teas. And fresh seafood soup. A soup jam-packed full of nutrients. 300 HP and MP. Fresh seafood hot pot for everybody. And fresh paella. A paella full of nutrients. All status ailments, 500 HP and 400 MP. And that's for the party as well. Then bountiful paella. A premium paella full of nutrients. These are some pricey, powerful things around here. That's only for one person compared to the MP for everybody. That calls for a lot of herbs, though. We'll make some culinary tea and became an amateur cook. So, did I watch any Summer Games Done Quick while it was on? Very, very little, probably like a minute or two of the whole thing. I didn't watch much. I wasn't as worried about it myself. I'm not as into speedrunning myself. Then again, I probably don't have an open enough mind for it because with older games that I have finished, I could see how they're done faster. That could be a thing. But there could also be a lot of games I haven't played that I want to, that I don't want to see get broken to all hell. That would take out of the experience for me. I want to enjoy a game fully first. And yes, there are 100% runs. And I can't as much say anything against glitching. Because as a party trick, I show people how to finish Zelda A Link to the Past in 5 minutes or less. So I really can't speak against glitching anymore. I really cannot. Dark Tina 93 wonders if it's still on, but no, that's replays. That's replays of Summer Games Done Quick. A replay of the week. Actually, Jadlin Gaming was commentating on one of the games, on one or a handful of the games or something, on Thursday last I checked. So if I had the time, I probably should have listened to her during that. Probably should have. But yeah, that was something to think about. Jadlin Gaming actually did some commentating at Summer Games Done Quick. She wasn't there. She did remote, but it still worked out. That was still cool to see. Let me say hello, Dark Tina 93, though. And I still got to get used to having double the resolution on my new monitor now. I really do like it. Let me go out here and play this, though, for Dark Tina. Or Biscuits, I mean. It's hard for me to call anyone Biscuits. I'm just so desiring to call people by their name, but it's what Biscuits has written down as a preferred name. So why is it hard? Maybe it's because I didn't look at everything. I just looked at what sound to use, and I didn't look at Biscuits. That's probably all it was. No biggie. Slicksy's mind was blown on some games during SGDQ. Like what? What were some or all the games that your mind was blown on that people broke all to hell? Well, now I can't make anything for the whole party. Let's go ahead and make one fresh seafood soup then. Now for complimentary tea. And one more. Now I can't make anything. Alright, I think it came out pretty well. All good there.
Aloha.
I mean, I have money, so I may as well do this to become best friends with Kay. Or get closer to it.
Let's dig in.
Despite everything for that sake.
Thank you.
There we go.
Aloha.
So now buddies with K instead of best buddies. I don't think I need to ask anything about that then.
Thank you.
So what should I be looking at then? Smartphone, Aloha links. Not just friends, but now buddies with K. The poster girl of Revolve. Oh wait, no, I read that already. I don't think there's anything else for me to worry about right now then. I thought there might have been something else to do, or maybe some people would have rewards, but not everybody. Mega Man X5 and Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay. I sometimes do think about Mega Man X5 because a few tracks from the game still ring out to me to this day, like Crescent Grizzly's stage, Dark Necrobat's stage, the Maverick theme. What else really still rings out to me to this day from X5? I think those are the main three, but I do also enjoy starting stage 0 version. And when everything's okay between X and 0, and instead of diving, that was not right, diving to save X and get killed, instead, when he jumps in with a Z-Buster to fire Sigma and stay standing when that music plays, that's some great feelings right there. Let me ask then, what kind of run was it for X5, as in... Well, no, what kind of run was it for X5 is first, and then, did the run call for 0 surviving, or 0 dying? Don't feel bad if our favorite red-clad Z-Saber-wielding Maverick Hunter, formerly a Maverick himself, went down. Don't feel bad about that. It wouldn't be time for him to go down until after the final battle with Sigma in X5. Alright. I totally forgot to play, let's see. The playlist
Got
stuff.
your back.
Duff Whale, Maverick theme, and Sigma's Disco Fortress. I forget about the Sigma theme, the Sigma stage themes in, although the first one was pretty cool, actually. The first one was pretty cool, if there was more than one. Maybe there wasn't more than one, I don't remember. I have to listen to it again. I probably need to put it on my Spotify now that I think about it. But what name does Duff McWhalen go by now? Because I swear they had to change all the Mavericks' names for Mega Man X5 future re-releases, like the X Collection 2, or X Legacy Collection 2. They changed the names, unless they decide to stick with the PlayStation version, which had those Guns N' Roses references, like Shirley Duff McWhalen. After starting stage, they went straight Sigma stage. Got the ultimate armor for X. It was all, last I checked, it was blue colored in X5. But 0 died. I forget how that is, unless it's simply choosing a center option, or what is it? Firing the Eclipse Cannon and then sending 0 and a rocket into space to try and get the colony off course. Diverted from a bad impact with the planet. Last I checked, that's the thing you're able to do instead of even going to any Maverick stages. There are very slim, like extremely slim chances for 0 survival when you don't take down Mavericks. With the Eclipse Cannon, you've got a good shot when you get all 4 parts of it, but even that's not guaranteed. I don't even think the rocket is guaranteed, but it's a far, far greater chance of 0 survival with that. But going straight like that, yeah, no. You would have to be the luckiest player in the world for 0 to survive after that. And yeah, actually, last I checked, I almost swear, I don't remember, but I almost swear, unlike most of X5 and X6, I don't remember, but I thought I swore, especially considering I think you gotta be normal X in the first place. When you get to the capsule with the ultimate armor, it instantly gets put on him. I swear that happens in X5. If I'm wrong, please tell me. But I swear you have to go into the second stage of Sigma stage, I think, with, it's either first or second, with normal X. But when you go to a certain pitfall that's not all the way a pitfall and you slide to the left, you'll go into a secret area to get the ultimate armor and it'll be instantly put on him. Because unlike the other armors in X5 and X6, you can only get the full set on once you get all 4 pieces. They don't get added procedurally like the first 4 games in X7. They went like crazy without any weapons in fighting that Shadow Devil and Rangda with Zero. Oh man. That's some stuff right there. Shadow Devil being an offshoot from the yellow and green devils from the classic Mega Man games, hence that Dr. W, that Dr. Wily in the background. And then Rangda, I believe that was the second boss, the second Sigma stage boss in Mega Man X1, even with the music for that. Maybe I should get that in my Spotify as well. Thanks for reawakening some memories within me, Slick C. I love me some Mega Man X. That is my favorite of all the different Mega Man sub-series. It is my favorite. But I am real glad I have an appreciation for the classics as well. X is what I started with too.
Someone got himself 15 friends. Yoo-hoo, Ichiban! You're linking up a storm, huh? You should try to get at Revolve when you got time. P.S. How's Kiryu-san?
She loves Kiryu so much. Like, it's hilarious how much she loves him. But it probably makes all the sense in the world.
Hi.
Yoo-hoo, Ichiban! If it ain't the Link Master General.
Okay.
Come on. I've only got like 10 friends or something on there now.
Hey, at this rate, I bet you'll buddy up with somebody. Soon.
Oh.
Wait a second. You already got a buddy?
And it's you, Kay. You're my first buddy, Kay-san. You're my first buddy!
Okay.
Huh. Guess so. It just happened automatically. I didn't even notice.
Whoa, becoming buddies with someone without even realizing. You're a Lincoln legend. Well, I guess it tracks just how many interactions you've had with a friend. Somehow, it knows if your bonds have deepened, and then it labels you buddies.
Wow.
That's some impressive tech. Knowing if a friendship is leveled up.
Going from friends to buddies can be tough, but it's worth it, I think. Plus, the more buddies you got, the higher your Aloha Links rank goes.
So it pays to make as many friends as I can, then try to become their buddy?
Okay.
Yep. Oh, but I wouldn't rush it or nothing. Best way to use the app's just going at your own pace.
Oh.
Hey, why don't you take this? A customer gave it to me, but I can't use it.
Fighter's belt. A belt that keeps your head in a fight when you wear it to a brawl. Yeah? Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Talk to me anytime. See ya.
You know, I didn't even put on the fighter's binder. Let's see who could use it. Fighter's binding. That ups HP. Could give that to him, but that would drop his attack. I don't think I'm worried about his attack right now. And the fighter's belt increases MP. He could use the MP. Yeah, it'll be alright. Already already got a buddy, though. Now I'll go ahead and take a taxi to the other place. If anything, Tony's not ready for me yet anyway. Aloha! I'll take you anywhere in Hawaii for $4. Need a ride? That is a lot cheaper than anything Uber or anything related to that. $4 for all the way over? Great! We'll be there quick. $4 for that drive is pretty affordable. And that's putting it lightly. Oh, then there's a tram. Trolley.
Hey! Hello. Hi.
Let's see, instead of fighting, why don't I rummage through this trash? I'm a rubbish picker, and I got kindness. These are boomerang briefs. Someone else might have already had their fun with these.
There you are.
They were running towards me, so why not?
Bring it on.
They were running towards me.
There's no way to fight.
I can't reach them at all.
Bring it.
I don't need any of that, though, in all fairness. Why don't I just do this? It's one big punch. That's not as okay as I was thinking. Then that missed somehow. Proximity bullets. That missed too.
Feeling better. Ass kicking time.
Oh, finally.
You have a winner.
They were dodging a little too much for my taste. So what now with these two? Did you make it out of the rain all right last time, Kiana? The storms here are so much more intense than Japan's. It seriously caught me off guard. Oh, right. Are you taking donations still? Here, let me help. Oh, man. Is Sawai trying to give her even more money? Do you think you could maybe stop coming here? That's a heartbreaker if there ever was one.
Huh?
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What were you saying? It kills me every time I take someone's money. Every time I take your money. Please, just don't go looking for me anymore. I'm so sorry. Tiana, is something wrong? Please, wait! Oh, that was weird. I should go see if everything's alright. Yeah, she clearly didn't want to do things. Okay, so he's over here, but then she's over there. That was almost a switch in positions, actually. Kind of funny. But she's closer, so we'll go help her out. After we deal with these chumps. Although Ichiban got hurt pretty bad.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this? Don't get caught.
Oh no, we're in good range here.
I'ma put the hurt on you.
Not just burglar, not automobile burglar, automo burglar. If anything, automo is still all in there. Alright, we definitely got rid of two chumps there. There's the back attack. That absolutely hurts.
Ass kicking time.
That absolutely hurts. And he gets another hit in.
Not an enemy in sight.
It's fun, the turn-based battles. They are much more fun than they were in the original Like a Dragon. Then again, those were the first time for us, so this is refined here. They refined here.
Can make this quick.
This is dangerous though.
I'll take you on.
Let's back attack here.
Allow me. You're in it now.
Oh, just not close enough for our proximity.
Think you can handle this? Time to take out the trash.
Oh, this is. Oh,
Your fate pisses me off. Here we
I'm
go.
just glad that targeted him. Now we'll do this here.
Sorry about it.
Defender of Hawaii.
Hardly a fair fight.
So I need to get him healed up. You just need a whole bunch of stuff.
Pretty good. It works. Pretty good. It works.
Yeah, that all works. It'll take a little more time to level up. Those look like two different groups of enemies there, but eventually there'd be a group of people that'd be way too dangerous for my level right now. Oh no. What the hell are you thinking? Why didn't you take his damn money? That Japanese fella's easy pickings, you know? Better squeeze every penny out of him.
I don't want any part of this anymore. I want to quit.
Do you even hear yourself? How are you planning to pay back the rest of your debts then? Just do as we say and you'll make your money back. Now get back out there and scam those dumb tourists.
Got it? So shut your trap and go bat your eyes at that loser. No, forget it. I don't want to keep lying to him anymore.
You don't get a say in this, bitch. I hate saying that word nowadays. I'm only saying it as characters and not as myself, but it still felt pretty dirty.
Stop! Mr. Sawai? You stop right there. Don't hurt her.
And who the hell are you? Hold up. This is the sucker we've been stringing along. Who would have thought he'd come straight to us? What? Don't tell me you're here to, support our cause. You're one enthusiastic donor, I'll give you that.
You better step away from Kiana. She means the world to me.
Or else what?
Then you'll have to get through me.
Ha! He'd already crossed a line and now he just crossed another.
Mr. Sawai!
Should have just kept ogling her and paying up. This girl still got a lot of use out of her pretty face. But it's too bad. In the heat of the moment, it's hard to think of either stepping aside, blocking, or grabbing the arm. Or instead, when trying to wind up and then throw a punch, instead punch him in the gut or the face himself. Instead of winding up just like a snap thing, like a snap. But that can be hard to do in the heat of the moment. That can be hard to think about if you're not trained or you don't process stuff fast enough. Ain't no way she's getting off for free. We're gonna suck her dry.
Huh?
Get away from her. I won't let you do that.
Come on, fuck him up real good. I wish Ichiban could have been there to stop that. But he will now. Think you're tough shit, don't you? Maybe we ought to kill him.
Knock it off. I'll do whatever you say, so please, just stop.
That grin.
Yeah, no.
Heh, glad you're catching on. Come on, we're through with this chump. Just nab his money and toss him. You got it, boss. Punch or slug that guy who just walked over. Man.
Damn it.
thought Ichiban was out there and was gonna stop all that. That's what they all want, is that line. Which line? I was doing a lot of stuff and I couldn't process what's meant by that line. I think I need a picture painted on that. Hey, pull yourself together, man. Kasuga-san, I'm so frustrated with myself. I couldn't protect her at all. You were great, man. Okay, he's still around. He's still around. Hey, hold up. Oh, what now? How about you step away from the girl?
Huh?
Why the hell should we? You got nothing to do with her. Well, you see, that girl gave me a flower before, and I didn't get the chance to thank her yet. Oh, and by the way, what? That guy you socked earlier? He's a good friend of mine. So no way in hell am I gonna be the bigger person and let that punch slide. You done with spewing bullshit yet? If you care about your little friends so much, then we'll have them bury the both of you together.
You're really pissing me off.
I'll do whatever you
Battle's
want.
on.
I can see that. If someone says that, I'll do whatever you want. Someone says that, they're so sure they got somebody. Too bad in this case, they ain't realize who it is they crossed. How did that not hit the other threatening man?
Let's get it done.
How did that not? I'll break guard. I thought I'd break guard. Holy hell. I thought weapon attack would break guard, actually. Now that I know how the body press works. They land on the ground in order to do like a shockwave type effect, really. Let's Grand Liner at this guy from far away. That's quite a glow right there.
Get lost.
I didn't do nearly as much as I would have thought,
You can
though.
handle this. Don't get caught. Die.
I don't feel like
Let's
dying,
get it done.
jerks.
Something wrong?
Turn around, I'm gonna back attack you. You got that just in time. Back attacks and grabs, break guards. You wanna do all this wrestling stuff? Then we'll go ahead and have you toss.
Sorry about that.
I didn't hit triangle in time, but still did enough damage.
The hell is wrong with this guy? He's way too strong.
So you're the ones behind the donation scams? Just let her go already. Hasn't she made enough money for you assholes? Huh. If I catch you guys duping people again, I'm gonna beat this lesson into your heads until it sticks. Got it?
Got it. We won't ever run another scam again, ever.
You go, Ichiban.
You okay, Kiana?
Yeah. Thank you for saving me.
If you're gonna thank someone, thank him. He's the one who put his neck on the line trying to save you.
Right. Thank you so much, Mr. Sawai. I never imagined you'd get roughed up for my sake.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe, Kiana.
And I'm so sorry for lying to you this whole time. The donation thing was a ruse.
Huh?
When I was younger, my parents up and disappeared one day, leaving me with all their debt. I was at a complete loss until those people showed up. They told me there was a way to help people and make money at the same time. So I jumped at the opportunity. But I was an idiot. The whole job was a scam, and I was just fooling tourists into donating. By then, it was too late to back out. I spent day after day asking for fake donations, and my earnings were only enough to pay back the interest. At first, it pricked my conscience, yeah, but eventually, I became numb to the guilt. It felt like nothing could spark joy in my life anymore. Because of them, I tricked so many people, including you. But of all those people, one of them showed someone as awful as me. Kindness.
Because you're not awful.
Every time that person came to visit me, he only had nice things to say. He even gave me an umbrella one rainy day, leaving him running around, soaking wet. I'm talking about you, Mr. Sawai.
Kiana.
I'm a horrible person, and I honestly don't deserve your sympathy. But it's been such a long time since anyone's treated me that way. You made me really happy. And yet, at the same time, it killed me.
It did?
I couldn't bear the fact that I was cheating such a kind soul, but I kept at it anyway, even though you knew I'd been lying this whole time. You were always smiling at me. And every single one of your smiles gutted me like a knife. I wanted to smile back at you, but I couldn't bring myself to. The guilt was too much. It felt like it was crushing me. I just didn't want to hurt you or hurt myself anymore, so I ran. But in the end, you wound up in danger all because of me. I am so sorry.
Please don't cry, Kiana. It pains me to see your tears. Besides, you haven't hurt me at all. Truth be told, I'm actually grateful for what you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? I've done such awful things, both to you and other people.
Maybe you were only kind to me so that you could scam me, but you showed me kindness nonetheless. My old workplace back in Japan wasn't the greatest. I was mocked and ridiculed. Nobody had anything nice to say. Every single day, I couldn't help but think that there was no reason for someone as useless as me to live. I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away to Hawaii. But then, you and Kasuga-san came into my life. You helped me when I was having trouble finding my hotel. There are kind people out in this world. Sure, it didn't seem like much, but neither of you probably even realized that you saved me then.
So why?
Scamming people was wrong, of course, but even then, I was happy you were so nice to me. So thank you, Kiana. Please don't be too hard on yourself. I only hope to see that lovely smile of yours again.
Mr. Sawai.
That's all happy right there.
Thank you for everything, Kasuga-san.
Truly, thank you so much.
Don't mention it. So, what are you two gonna do now?
I've been thinking, and maybe it's best I atone for my crimes. I want to be able to face Mr. Sawai, guilt-free, with my head held high.
I get that.
And once I'm in the clear, I'll work hard to pay off all my debt, so I can live a better life.
You mean the two of us will, right?
Right.
Oh, come on. The honeymoon phase already? Give me a break.
I'm sorry about that, but I am serious about Kiana. I want to spend the rest of my life with her. I want to work with her, help her pay off the debt. As long as we're together, it doesn't matter how simple our lives will be. I just want to stay at her side. Sure, we might be moving really fast, but I mean every word. Is that so strange?
I think you're fine. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your love life. Heck, I'll be rooting for you too. Can't believe you looked like death when we first met. You're so full of life right now, man. you finally found a reason to live. And Kiana's not the only one with a beautiful smile. Yours is pretty great, too. First in smiles, Ichiban Confections. Ever heard of that little slogan?
Nope, can't say that I have. Well, anyway, you've been a big help, Kasuga-san. Here, take this.
I remember. Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senbei. First in smiles, Ichiban Confections. I remember that so well. Too bad he didn't know about it. Do any of you know about Ichiban Confections? Or is it just me in here? In the meantime, we got Happy Lei, a flower ornament said to bring good luck when worn around the neck.
I really can't thank you enough. Do take care.
Thanks, you too. Good luck, man.
Oh dear, this is quite the conundrum.
Is something the matter, ma'am? Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, why thank you.
Well, we
I've
already
been looking
know.
for this hotel, actually. I believe it's called Beachside.
Do you mean Seaside Hotel by chance? That place is very special to us. We could take you there ourselves.
Oh, right. That's the place. Thank you very much. What a sweet couple you are.
Real nice folk, those two. Sure, they came from different corners of the world, but they both wanted the same thing. Guess a little kindness goes a long way. I hope you guys keep on keeping on.
And if it's a donation scam, tell them they're in the wrong. I got skeptical, and it was unfair of me to get skeptical. I just worried about
I
her
can handle anything.
doing that kind of thing again. Now, I could ride a taxi down here to the beachfront, but I really don't want to. I want to explore more of the map. But that's what I'm going to do. Let's see about either cutting through here or maybe it's through here. That's the garage. I don't know.
Hello!
I can't say hello to people, and now I got another buddy in Andrew. And I see a briefcase to open up. Cat food.
Aloha!
More and more people to say hello to. Guardian water greatly boosting defense and willpower. This ice cream stuff around here, knocking over all kinds of tables.
I'll be
Rummaging through all kinds of trash too. And searching for all kinds of treasure. This is not staying up on my face after all the glasses. Thought it would work, but it didn't. Oh, there's somebody in here to greet. No, that's someone to talk to eat stuff.
Aloha!
So this is stuff to go instead of actually eat it in. Hot dog. Pretty nice looking hot dog. And a chili dog. Eat your heart out, Sonic the Hedgehog. French fries. And iced coffee. Why don't they give me some iced coffee? Better get these two.
Thank you!
Thanks. Swing by if you've ever got a craving for hot dogs.
Aloha!
Fine, I'll spend more money. Just to try and max it out.
Thank you!
That didn't go up at all, though. What up? Hadn't heard about something related to junk food. Hot dogs are good for your health. No way. I've heard. I feel like that's a reference to particular people or particular NPCs in Pokemon as well. I swear there are some people in Pokemon who say, do you know this thing? And you can choose with I've heard or I haven't heard, something along those lines. I swear that it's a thing in a few Pokemon games.
Hey,
I want to get treasure, but they're kind of in the way, so kind of gotta get rid of them. And I couldn't block in time with the first two.
You're in it now.
Proximity.
That's picking time.
Back. Supposed to have knocked him the other way.
let's get it.
Glad to guard that. But I didn't that time.
Let's get it done.
You want to do this?
Fine weapon attack here. Too much missing though. Just out of proximity range.
Think you can handle this?
Fine. We'll get rid of them.
Allow me.
Probably need that for him as it is, actually. I'd like to think with how fast he is.
Pretty bold. Good.
Don't need the heal. Ichiban's close to leveling up. More exploration before we go see about Tony getting that tiara. I want to go rummaging and checking for things here.
What are you looking at?
Let's get serious.
And then what's this here? Treasure select pawn. Oh, it's a pawn shop. This is a pawn shop. I don't think I saw this before. I saw weapon shops and other things. In restaurants or other things, but I didn't see the pawn shop. I didn't notice that. This is exactly what I need to sell things. TVs, monitors, record players, laptops, jewelry, wallets, watches, shoes, purses, bags, art, and more of the same, and more of the same, and speakers.
All right. Aloha.
I can't imagine. Oh, you can buy safe keys at 100 a pop. And then what's this? Street Surfer Battery Pack Beta. Street Surfer must be that, what is that? What is that? It's some kind of scooter, I know it is, but I can't remember the actual term. What is that? Hoverboard? I think it's a hoverboard. What are the brands? It's not that, just that. Segway. Segway is a brand, and yet now it's called the hoverboard with handle is just called Segway. Even though I don't see anything like that, it's more like a hybrid hoverboard or self-balancing scooter. So maybe they're not hoverboards, but self-balancing scooters. That's what we see here and in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I ain't worried about that yet. I don't even have a Street Surfer.
Thank you very. Aloha.
Let's see about selling things since we have stuff to sell. Like where? There. Like these plates. That's only 10 cents. That's change. That's a tiny bit. Dollars. Then $20 for these bronze plates. That's actually a decent payout of 100. $8 for a simple wristwatch. I can't see these being worth anything to anybody though. That definitely has no real use. I ain't selling those or those though. Nor these, nor these. Nor these. So what I've sold that's worth selling, I've sold already. I'm just glad to find a pawn shop.
Thank you very much.
I'm just happy to have found a pawn shop. So we've been around here, so let's go this way then. This time I don't need to fight people. There's no need for it. Stimulant drink was new. What is a stimulant drink? It must be a status item. Yeah. It cures sleepiness and restores 50 HP. I don't know if I want to go get that boxed lunch right now, neither. Toughness light, though, I'll take. And a flooring mop. Inexpensive and versatile. Versatile. What would you rather say, versatile or versatile? What would you rather say between those?
Hello.
New friend.
Let's get
New friend. Kindness leveled up then. From indifferent to tolerant. I don't see much of anything else there, but there's Puppy Buster. They're looking at me like they want something. What have I got on me? Dog food. They seem happy. Guess I made the right choice. That's happy. More? Maybe later. But I got more now, though. What are you talking about? I have enough dog food to give now. So I gotta go back later then? What's with all this here? Free magazine. Reading this could impart job experience for your current job. What? There's so much here I don't realize. Let's see about him getting that tiara. I hope it didn't sell out.
Hey.
Yo, there you are. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, Kasuga. It's Miss Mao. Today's the day she leaves for New York.
Huh? What? Already? What about the tiara? There it is. It's not sold out at least. Tony?
I couldn't get it. I didn't make enough. I worked so hard, but it's not enough money. I wanted to make her smile just one last time. Now I'll never see her again.
Tony, no one deserves to come up short like this. Don't worry, kid. You did more than anyone else could have. I can pick up the slack.
Hey.
Hey, Tony. It's okay. Let me... Tony! Looks like he came from work.
Huh? Uncle?
Man. That's $170 right there. Here. This is all the money I took from you. I said it was for booze, but, actually I saved it. I was just trying to, you know, plan ahead for a rainy day or what have you. Especially since you were being so responsible. And I was just, he's out of breath. What's he been doing? Running across town, cashing in every favor he could? Tony.
This is more than I ever gave you, though.
It is? Well, how about that? Maybe I, invested some? Yeah, made even more back. But look, it's all yours. Take it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Think he believes me? Hell, I almost do. Guess I was wrong about you. I'm sorry. Nah, you were 100% right. Bullseye. But I don't want you to be. From now on, I'm gonna do what I can to be a little bit more like this kid I know. Good luck. He got it!
I got it! Uncle! Kasuga!
Totally.
Nice! How about I buy you a cab ride to the airport? You got this, Tony.
Okay.
This is so uplifting here. Now for the goodbye Tony wants to give her.
Miss Mel!
Oh man.
Tony! Is that really you? Yeah. I'm so glad I got here in time.
Oh, me too, Tony. It's very nice to see you again before I go. Thank you.
Miss Mel, here, look. It's, a going away present.
It's from the store I liked. Don't tell me. This is why you were selling lemonade?
So, are you happy?
Tony, Yes, I'm very happy.
Miss Mao, you're squeezing me.
She's a friggin' princess! She's a friggin' princess! Like Amy Farrah Fowler!
So, does it look good on me?
Yeah, you're really beautiful in it. You're gonna be the prettiest girl in New York.
Tony, I'll miss you. Don't be picky with your food, okay? Eat your vegetables. Don't stay up too late watching TV.
She can't hold it in.
And
It's all right, Miss Mel. I know what to do. And I won't be sad with you gone. I'll still eat my vegetables. Promise. I'm gonna grow up to be the kind of man who never has to say goodbye like this again.
all right, Tony. You're going to make a lot of people happy someday.
Now, it's time.
Oh, okay. Bye for now, Tony. Thank you for everything. This tiara will always remind me of you.
Goodbye, Miss Mel. Take care.
Oh, Tony.
I'm proud of you. Great work, Tony.
Man, he put in all that work and he finally did what he wanted to do. That right there is an example of why I don't want to give up on my own dreams. Like doing this full time. That right there. That was freaking beautiful. I understand the shed tear. I get it entirely. That and he is still a kid. But he worked so hard. And his uncle turned over a new leaf after that beating. He saw the wrong. And he wants to be like his nephew. Beauty can exist in the strangest ways. But there's something I've also learned. When you're that overwhelmed with emotion, whether bad or good things, the timing is way off because, again, it delays when I press the button. I hate that feeling. But when overwhelmed with emotion, you gotta step back and breathe for a moment. Maybe a little longer. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do more stuff here in Infinite Wealth. I've kept you waiting long enough, and I kept myself waiting long enough. We gotta get back into more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, don't we? Then I also gotta check something to make sure everything's a-okay, no tangled cords and things. And check something else in particular, no. Well, I was gonna say something, but they're not in here anymore after all, so no worries. Now that those sub-stories are done, it's time to start another one. What do I want to start on? Maybe I should check this place out.
Aloha.
Purple dolphins. So there's felt hat, a stylish hat made of soft fabric. Vintage Aloha shirt. A vintage long-sleeved Aloha shirt. Magical sandals. Sandals said to be so comfy, they must be magical. Black cap. A hunting hat that originated in England. Long coat. Keeps out the briny seaside winds, even in winter. And Hawaiian sandals. Extravagant beach sandals that are soft and comfortable. These are too pricey right now. These do give some kind of boost to the guys. I may as well get them. I got the money for it. It's not even $100 of spending. But I can't get no magical sandals.
Thank you.
Now we'll start on another sub-story. I ain't moving on until I get these sub-stories started after all. Or just done. As a trolley expert, if you're getting tired, hitch a trolley ride, especially with somebody. Chat while taking the sights in. That could be something to do. Hibiscus bouquet. A beautiful bouquet of hibiscus. It'd probably make a great gift.
Let's get serious.
So where... Maybe this is the trolley, maybe this is the thing, the sub-story as it is. Would this be the sub-story? Trolleys are a great way to get around in Hawaii. You can enjoy the views or have some unique dialogue with your companions. They go to stops periodically, and you wait at one to pass time until it appears. Then go to the exit door while stopped to disembark. And also talk to the driver to get to the next stop fast. I feel like this should be a sub-story in and of itself. Trolleys sure are convenient. You can see pretty much everything Hawaii has to offer whenever you hop on board. If only we had some back in Japan. Oh? Maybe this is that photo rally thing. That guy's taking a ton of photos. Must be trying to get in some good shots of the scenery or something. I bet he knows everything there is to know about Hawaii. Maybe if I talk to him, I could learn a thing or two myself. This, yep.
These turned out real nice.
Unless he's a sicko.
Hey there. Snap any good photos?
Yeah, they came out perfectly. I got the most amazing shots. Hawaii's heaven on earth for a photographer like me.
I'm sure. This place has so many beautiful sights and scenes. I like the beaches. No doubt there's plenty of photo ops. Hey, if it's all right with you, can I look at some of your photos?
Oh, sure. I don't mind. Are you a tourist or something?
Yeah, something like that. I usually hang around Yokohama, but I had some business to take care of here. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
I'm George Kuroki. You can always find me riding the trolley and taking pictures. Nice to meet you too, Kasuga-chan. You said you wanted to see my pictures, did you? Then here, take a look. These are the finest photos I've ever taken.
Let's see.
I don't know if that qualifies as sicko. I don't think that's sicko. That's not women,
aren't they?
But that's
What do I think?
different.
Dude, what's your deal? Every one of these guys is a sicko.
They are
Well,
sickos.
of course they are. My field of photography
Dang.
is sickos, after all. Lifestyles of the sick and infamous.
So he's not a sicko, he's just snapping
Specialize in
sickos.
that?
Yeah, and Hawaii is the best place to find them. A lot of folks let loose when they come here, and some of them get a little too carried away. Take this viral video from a while back. Apparently, some whack job in a mask went around harassing tourists and put it on camera. And now the number of copycats imitating that video skyrocketed. They've been disguising themselves and pulling even more stupid stunts around town. This place is turning into a hotbed of depravity. The perfect work environment for a photographer of the obscene.
Hey, this is your job? You can really make money off of this shit?
You can make a pretty penny, actually. Who do you think pays for them?
People just as obscene as you?
Obscene as me? Good luck. Listen, the cops are the ones coughing up the cash. You hear me? The cops.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. I told you, the number of copycats are skyrocketing. That means the police are having a hard time taking care of them, so they came to me to do something about it. They figured the most efficient way to round them up was to get me in on this. You know, since I'm always taking shots of them anyway.
Okay, so how's a photographer supposed to help?
Well, in short, the cops use my pictures to find these sickos and arrest them. We have it rigged so that whenever I snap a photo, the picture data immediately gets sent to the cops. And with the picture data, they can pinpoint where the sickos are and catch them in the act. Plus, if I can photograph them doing the deed, then the pictures also double as criminal evidence, so it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Anyway, I'm doing noble work here. Maybe one day I'll get me a medal.
Well, I guess that explains your bizarre taste in photography.
You're catching on. And since the trolley is the most efficient way to get around Hawaii, it makes my job easier than ever. There's no way anyone would suspect they're being watched and photographed on the fly. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Just search for sickos hiding themselves in a crowd of normal, ordinary people and snap a photo. Kinda like a game.
Huh, sounds fun when you put it that way.
You wanna give it a whirl?
Oh, who, me? I don't know if I'll be any good at it, though. Haven't used a camera much at all.
That's fine. I'm not telling you to create a masterpiece or anything. All you gotta do is look for people wearing stuff on their heads and snap a picture once you spot them. No need for any fancy tricks or techniques. Just try to keep the focus on the subject. Have them as large and centered as possible. That's how you can rake in more cash. If you think you can handle it, then give it your best shot.
All right, guess I'll do a little test run.
Nice! Snap away, Kasuga-chan.
You know, it only now occurred to me. Sujimon is Pokemon. Sicko Snap, if it wanted, could be Pokemon Snap. It just now occurred to me. So, this is actually a better man than I realized. He's getting pictures of sickos who then the cops can arrest when in the act. Sicko Snap is a side game where you snap photos from the trolley window. Seeing sickos, capturing them doing sick deeds in the city will get snap points. But you can't take all the pictures you want. When you're out, the game's over. And if enough snap points are earned in the end, then the game's clear. When capturing sicko, try and keep him in as in frame as possible. Get even more snap points. A perfect shot may be difficult, but sometimes you gotta suffer for your art. I always love the localization of how the text is written in the Like a Dragon games. It's always so funny. Maybe more hilarious to me. So photo appraisal. Having photos centered on the target, you get more snap points. Better ratings come from zooming in. You only earn snap points for a specific sicko once, so the shots gotta count.
Get some good shots. Good enough for me.
That's pretty excellent right there.
Shots came out real nice.
I thought that wasn't as centered as I'd like. Whoa.
Shots came out real nice.
Popping out of nowhere.
Good enough for me.
There's cops right there.
Shots came out real nice.
That's a nice one, too. 30 sickos to snap with 45 things to film.
Up for me.
They're a bit generous on the whoa.
Shots came out real nice. I need to step it
Oh,
up.
that came fast.
Up for me.
But they're pretty generous with how much film you get, though.
Up for me.
This is very bonkers and silly, though.
Shots came out real nice. Up for me.
I'm glad I saw that at the corner of my eye. And a gold bonus. Photographing golden sickos in a signature pose gets a gold bonus. More snap points. Try and capture them at the peak of their posting. Like that right there.
Picture perfect.
May as well be Ono Michioda!
Shots came out real nice.
We're good on the points, but I'm still gonna get
Up
more.
for me.
They got dogs doing stuff too. Are they sicko dogs?
Shots came out real nice.
This music is silly too.
Up for me. Shots came out real nice.
That was not the shot I wanted to get, but it was excellent enough.
Up for me.
I did not mean to get his crotch and only his crotch. That was a total accident.
Shots came out real nice.
No, this is very silly right here. Where's that sicko? I couldn't get him. I can't turn around any further. So I actually missed the sicko.
Could have done better.
Oi. I missed sickos
Shots came
already.
out real nice. Up for me.
Someone's regretting what they did now.
Shots came out real nice.
Where's any more? We're done. Did I miss that
Great
many?
shots.
So what's the highest rank, I wonder? We got an A rank. Is there an S, or is it all about the A? Moral hazard, 1 butterfly difficulty. Got almost 7,500 snap points. Let me respond to chat after we finish this, though. After we finish this. Shutterbug in training, huh? And casual commuter.
Great work, Kasuga-chan. You know, you're pretty good at this. You did well for your first time.
Oh yeah? I was tougher than I thought though. These sickos really pop out of nowhere.
Well, that's what sickos do. Show up where people don't want them. But
Yep.
they usually have a pattern, to some degree at least. If you manage to pin it down, then getting some nice shots will be a piece of cake. It takes a few tries to get the hang of it, but I'm sure you'll be a phenomenal degenerate photographer in no time. Oh, before I forget, here's your reward for that photo session just now. Since it was your first time, I gave you a little bonus. Go on, take it.
Rejuvenation bolus. Fallen ally comes back with full HP and MP. That's huge.
Normally, we use a point-based system, where you earn points based on the quality of your pictures. You can then trade those points for cash or items, but this time's special. Oh, right. You can take this too.
A camera? Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah, I have another one of the same model. Don't worry about it. It's all yours. There are multiple trolley lines aside from this one that the police are using to snap pictures. Each line's got its own difficulty and unique breed of sickos, too. For now, just brush up your skills at Aloha Beach. It's the easiest spot to take photos from. And once you've gotten your bearings, give the other trolley lines a try when you're feeling up to it.
Got it. Well, now that I've got a camera, I'll try to do my part. May not be much help, but I'll do my best where I can.
Thanks. If you got any questions or just something random to say, then you can come talk to me anytime.
Will do.
All right then. Good luck out there, Kasuga-chan.
You too.
Guess I've got a new hobby whenever I ride the trolley.
Yippee! There's a ton of sickos over there. Oh boy, give me some more of that action.
Mom? What's he doing? Don't look, sweetie. We call people like him a sicko.
They don't know he's actually getting sickos arrested.
Is anything wrong?
Enemies will attack on the trolley, actually. I did not realize that. Ericus says he arrived at the exact right time. I can find no argument with that statement. I don't think there's any way to oppose that statement the moment you came in. Hello, Ericus. Let me mute this here so that this can be played in all of its splendor. Visions of Mana is getting closer and closer and closer. And after 2 heartwarming ends to sub-stories, it's nice that we had a purely fun one right here. It's nice to have a purely fun sub-story. And there's no sub-stories up here. There's one there, here, and one out in the ocean. Then all that's pretty far out. Nothing over there anyway, so why worry about it yet? I almost wonder, why don't I ride a trolley, since one's going this way? May as well. How are things with anybody around here, though? How's the weekend? Did you do anything, or anything along those lines? Or anything along those lines? What do you get with snap points? You can get various drinks and food, like a roast beef sandwich, some pale ale, and then some gear, like, wow, that's a lot of points. Shock Band. A wristband that can emit electric shocks, developed for the security of athletes. Flash Master. A portable selfie stick that streamers rave about. Probably streamers like K-Son, Kaho Shibuya, and I'd like to think I would rave about it too, but I'm not anywhere near as big as them, so my word wouldn't mean crap. Not to most other people, but you all would sure want to hear what I have to say, and I appreciate that more than words can say. You can only get 1 level booster here, but you can get brain and spirit boosters. And sleuthing or detective, heiress, samurai, action star, desperado, pyromancer jobs all there. And 3 passion comics. Then blueprints for a thing we don't have. Then Border Break. We didn't get Border Break here though, did we? I don't remember us ever getting Border Break here. But it sure is mentioned all throughout the Like a Dragon series. Yeah, we didn't get Border Break. We did not get Border Break, and yet they have music available for it here in the States. Why not Virtua Fighter, or Sonic the Fighters, or Sonic Adventure, or Sonic Adventure 2, really? It shouldn't just be Sonic Adventure, it should be Sonic Adventure 2. But there was a free-to-play port of the game in 2018 and ended after 5 years on the PS4. Man, Border Break was a bigger deal than they themselves thought it would be. I could buy these. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't know if I want to. So, sleuthing made simple. Embracing elitism. Oh no. The Book of 5 Stings. I feel like there's a Book of 5 somethings that I don't remember what it is. Jeet Kune Dos and Dotes. The good, the bad, and the bumbling. Then Pyro Dance with me. Fun names. Do's and don'ts. I like that one. We don't even have any of these jobs except for detective for Adachi, though. Buy these. CD stacker now, so there was a good reason to get that after all. Let's ride the trolley. Check out what that shop's selling. Might come in handy the next time someone picks a fight with us. Doesn't look like a line for me to do any sicko snapping, though. If the exhaustion's getting to you, it'll be good to take a breather here on the trolley. This is calming, though. So we're on the Waikiki Resort line. This would be relaxing for most other people. I want to be more active than I am right now, but some people could easily find this relaxing. I'm trying to go do story stuff. I'm trying to avoid the story until we do all the sub-stories we can do. I almost wonder if instead I should just go to the next stop. I don't know, though. I figure if I ride, I may as well get the map opened up. Now we can get off here. And at least the trolley's free, too.
Let's go.
Macadamia nuts have health benefits. I've heard that plenty of times. The Centauriner. I may as well just go around so I don't get closer and pass through there. I don't think the game would stop me, but I still don't want to go around. Worldwide Market Village.
Hey!
So I just learned something here. I didn't even think about it. The chatter here is pretty English except for a few parts here in Hawaii. So if we really cared, much like in Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, we could actually hear some of the chatter in English and hear what conversations are going on. What's this? Ethereal Egesta, which is probably not how it's pronounced. One must plumb the darkest depths of society to discover this mysterious excretion. It can be used to create weapons. I would hate to think. It doesn't say feces. But if it's an excretion, I'd hate for it to be feces or some kind of alcohol-induced vomit. I would hate for that.
Aloha!
There's the new Aloha link there. Someone's apparently feeling pancakes somewhere.
I can handle anything.
Vivid bowls made with real lehua honey. You know what? We have gotten into battles. Why don't I go ahead and get some of that?
Aloha.
Original acai bowl. Tropical acai bowl. Iced coffee. Cafe latte. Hot coffee.
Thank you.
I can't make friends with her. I can't link with her, so I don't care.
Hey!
Hi.
And I don't remember what kinds of pancakes people enjoy or what coffee people enjoy or kinds of coffee. But if you are okay with repeating, I'd love to hear again and again and again.
Hello!
Aloha! Hi, Ichiban! How's the app treating ya? Come by Revolve again, why don't ya? P.S. Have you ever heard Kiryu-san sing karaoke? He's amazing!
I am fine very much with how Kiryu sings, Kay. However, when I heard people talking about Yang Yi as Kazuma Kiryu in Like a Dragon Gaiden, people were really harping on him in a bad way. They did not enjoy him. I'm fine with it. I got no real issues, and besides, he's actually getting to perform. He gets to be in that role. That's more than any of us can say, except for Daryl Kurilo, who also did it before him. And something might come up where Daryl either couldn't do it, or maybe it was time for him to move on. But again, maybe something came up where he couldn't. Maybe the voice changed too much or something. I don't know. That's not our business. This is like an open air mall right here, the village. This is like an open air shopping center or something. It is pretty cool. That's one fancy t-shirt. And only $10 at that. Maybe I'll get it for someone. I don't think for them.
Aloha.
Good around here.
There's some stuff that could be good for him, like golf club. That actually could be something to buy. A golf club popular for its durability and reasonable price. If I had more money, then I could get another actual bat. I almost wonder if I should wait. Then the paddle. A canoe paddle repurposed to be used as a weapon. Iron club. A metal club used as a tool of war since ancient times. Super alloy bat. A metal bat made with cutting-edge materials, said to have been created in space. Soft tennis racket. Compared to the harder rackets for regular tennis, this one's lighter and used for soft tennis. Entry-level racket. An easy-to-use racket for beginners. Vintage racket. A racket used by aristocrats centuries ago. 15 Love racket. Oh, 15 Love, yeah. A racket that leads its wielder to victory on the tennis court and in relationships. Then instead of any racket, it's a dancer's fan, said to have been used by royal dancers. Soft wristband. A wristband made out of comfortable materials. Running band. A wristband to wipe off sweat when playing sports. Leather cuff. A wristband made out of protective leather. Tribal band. An artistic-looking wristband with symbols of a fictional clan stitched into it. And metallic band. Whoa, 140,000 for the super powerful things. I didn't even pay attention to the prices until now. A mysterious wristband made with a metal alloy. I don't know. We're already halfway there. I want to get him to get the metal bat.
Don't run off too far.
This is some stuff here. And how do you make some good money, I wonder? I'll figure that out as time goes on.
Aloha!
Oh no, that's a dog. Ruby. Feed. They're real happy and I'm glad they are. There, see. Well, they want to fight after all.
Cool.
I ain't mean for that.
Something wrong?
Gang punk instead of gang plank.
All right, you're in it now.
Let's whack with that. Get rid of two of them. That was great. Blackmailer demon, huh? We'll use another one of these.
Allow
I wonder if the power was different, or that's just the different moves you can do.
On to the next level.
This might be the best vacation ever.
So what's over here? White Shore Boutique. Luxury. That's gotta be pricey.
Aloha!
Yeah, pretty pricey. Pink ribbon. A vibrant ribbon that adds an air of equal parts cuteness and deviousness. Ribbon straw hat. A cute straw hat with a ribbon on it. Summer dress. A cool, airy one-piece made with thin fabric. Wedge sole sandals. Stylish, thick-soled sandals that are easy to slip on. Floral tiara. a headdress made of flowers and grass woven into a crown, aloha bikini, a sexy tropical swimsuit top, and rain boots. Waterproof boots perfect for rainy weather. Oh gee, I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 43 months of subscriptions in a row from Zarnathian. I don't decide that, he does. And that is beautiful of you to feel that way. And hello to you, Zarnathian. Before we go anywhere and do anything, I've got to go back in the touch portal so that we can do this. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathian was subscribed and in chat, you gotta hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. It's all good. Oh man.
Thank you.
Those were clearly gonna be pricey. This game is too much fun to just explore. We've been making friends with dogs. I haven't run into any cats to make friends with here in Aloha Links. Oh no.
Can't tell if that was worth it or not. No point overthinking it.
Yes, that is a trophy right there. Get an item from a toilet bowl. Ethereal Agesta. I guess that was either number 1 or number 2. Man. But the stuff here is pretty pricey.
This'll be a good workout. Show me what you got.
Now there's new Sugimon around here. Wheeler Dealer.
Something wrong?
I want to hit stuff in the line. I guess it'll be the Gangpunk here. That hit a few people actually.
Time to take out the trash.
That wasn't enough damage, but oh well. He starts talking all sorts of shit.
Allow me.
Let's see. Yeah, may as well. Just so I can get another hit in. No proximity, but still get the hit. No proximity bonus, but still was down. Throws the microwave. That wasn't even a throw.
Let's go. No holding back.
No S to something. No heat action at the moment. It's alright. That's all fine there.
Another one in the bag.
This is too much fun here.
Hello.
Then there is something else I should be doing. I'm gonna check around more of the shops around here, then do that. I think it's only this one. Beginner's weapon shop. Let's see. We know the toy bracelet. What about grass cutter? Sickle with crescent-shaped blade for weeding. Ice axe. A pickaxe that helps people climb snowy mountains. Wooden board. An old-fashioned surfboard, we read that. Amateur board. Stable surfboard for immediate surfers. We have that. Japanese oak nunchuck. Nunchuck made of sturdy oak wood. Karaoke maracas. Reasonably priced, we found that before. Blooming maracas. Artistic maracas in the shape of unbloomed sunflowers. We've seen that. And deck brush. A deck brush best used for washing toilets. The way she said aloha was pretty obvious about that. Okay, so I do need to get another thing starting here because of a subscription happening. Oh, they are gone. They were here earlier again, but those 5 who seem to be only here for the free games, they're gone. That makes it all the easier. But it doesn't mean I can't do it without lock tools. I still need to get that loaded up. It's always an error, but then it always seems to fix anyway. So you've got 3 minutes to put an exclamation point gimme just like this. Starting now. No, starting now. Got a chance at a free Steam game if you want in for that. The next 3 minutes, and if I'm smart, I'll mention it periodically instead of just very rarely. That's not fair to anybody. Alright, I ain't worried about Makani Coffee right now. There are other people that befriend as well. There are other shops to look at. Oh no, his fly was down. That's why people were smiling at him, holding back laughter. That's not great for him. This could be great for him. I don't even know what the boomerang briefs actually do. What do they do, dare I ask? Critical hit rate goes up by 2%. Pretty low. 2 minutes! Exclamation point gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam game. Sasami. They want bird food. Oh, good. Decent rapport. Charisma went up with that, too. Thought we'd get in here and see about things. We're halfway done with the time, though. Minute and a half for exclamation point gimme if you want in for a chance at a free Steam game.
Don't worry about me.
There's who I'm supposed to be talking to. Luxury weapon shop.
Aloha!
Simple earrings. Subtle earrings. Not always noticeable, but a good accent to any outfit. Ribbon choker. Cute choker with a ribbon. Whimsical choker. A choker with an exotic vibe. And you got 1 minute for exclamation point gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam game like Zarnathium just did. Lovely choker. A choker that exudes maturity. That ought to be for a dominatrix, really. I think they'd have crop whips or something like that. Satin choker. A beautiful choker with a Chinese-style design. Sparkling select. A large bottle of bubbly wine, perfect for casual drinking. Country wine. Vinified in the countryside of southern France. A spicy, tasty wine. And Premier Reserva. A class of wine that gets even the most solemn sommelier smacking their lips.
Thank you for stopping by.
Okie dokie diddles, that is definitely pricey and definitely out of our wallet affording. Then designer brand shop would be expensive too.
Aloha!
Julia's brilliant design. Pearl earrings. Dainty earrings made with high-grade, high-luster pearls. High-luster pearls. Okay, since nobody else got in, Zarnathium gets that free Steam game. DM me what you want and I'll get it to you. Wedding tiara. A sparkling crown worn by a bride or by Mao for Tony, from Tony. That's what Tony got for Miss Mao. Wedding dress. A pure white dress worn by a bride. Wedding shoes. High heels worn by a bride. And gold couples ring. A golden ring that belongs to a pair. Strengthens combo attacks with the silver ring's wearer. Oh. And a silver couples ring. Strengthens combo attacks with whoever have the golden couples ring. Chicago, Monte Carlo. Let me first say hello to you, actually. And Jackpot Rush. Everybody, you're too late. There may be a desync issue on my end for all I know, but the 3 minutes have already passed. And Cyborg Style, you're all too late for that Steam game giveaway, I'm afraid. The time already expired and Zarnathium already won by default. But let me do this here because I'd rather be polite as it is. Let me see. No. 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 And, no. Another one. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 17 months of subscriptions in a row from Ericus. That's beautiful of you. And now all of them can get in on this next giveaway. But I'm gonna get rid of my name and the others who couldn't make it in the first place for the first one. Because we gotta make it fair for everybody else. Now, you can put an exclamation point gimme for this next giveaway for the next 3 minutes starting now. But let me say hello to Chicago. Hello to Monte Carlo 3000. Hello to Jackpot Rush. And hello to Cyborg Style. I don't know whether any of you want to be greeted by the likes of this, or this, or this, or more than one, or none of those sounds. If you got a preference of one, more than one, or none of those, or anything random, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. This is probably going to be some kind of Twitch suicide in a way of speaking, but I am going to go ahead and say a thing that I've been thinking for a while. Now, you four in particular, you seem to have only been around to chat when I've offered anything free without paying any money. Free games, or a chance to choose what game to have me play, or free money. Are you only here for that, or do you actually want to stay and be around beautiful souls who actually want to talk about things and want to join me for video game related adventures? Because I only ever see anything whenever anything like this happens from all of you. And I feel like you all came at once. So I will say I've been very skeptical. Zarnathian was wondering that also. Or bots. See, you should be grateful for me. I didn't imagine bots here. But I don't blame Zarnathian for thinking that neither. I don't blame Zarnathian for thinking that at all. There is another minute and 15 seconds for exclamation point gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam game though. But you're part of why I'm considering not doing these giveaway things for a while actually. Because if you're only here for those and not for real, actual community, you're kind of ruining it for everybody else. And I am not at all cool with that. 1-666-666-778 is all kinds of crap for me. But he also chats and wants to be active around here and has stuff to share. Plenty of it repetitive, but still share things. I don't get that from any of you, so you'll have to excuse my skepticism. But it's pretty heavy. If anything, I kind of want to do the sub-story until we get this giveaway done. Yeah. Dance Dictator is new, though. Get all of them. Go.
Think you can handle this?
Okay. Now, I wish I could go to the other side here. But still can put them in. Those were back attacks as it was, and boosted. Didn't take any money though. How about this? I almost think I probably could have done a heat action as well. I don't know when I should be doing heat actions. Or when I can even. Oh, we can do this again. And now buddies with Sasami. There's something in their mouth? Jumbo egg, 300 HP and 55 MP. That's pretty nice there. From me? Hey, thanks. It pays to make animal friends. Look at the pancakes and the donuts and the... What is that? That angel food cake? It looks like angel food cake. And then surely some hot chocolate there. That's all nice at that cafe. Alright, let me mute this here. Now that we actually have a giveaway to run. But kind of got to make sure that you all are able to see it as well. And it's over here. So let's run this giveaway. Make sure that it's all fine volume-wise. I think that'll be enough. So who's gonna get a free Steam game from me? There's 5 names in that there list, and only one of them is gonna be able to get something. The question is who? And it slows down now to get us closer to an answer. And it's going to be Jackpot Rush. So there's an actual roulette that happened. And you can go ahead and DM me the Steam game you want from me. And I'll get it to you after the stream. Keep in mind though, unfortunately I'm a bit skeptical about things, but yes, that is yours. That is your name that showed up. You don't believe it. It is what it landed on. We all saw it, and you can run this VOD and see that land for yourself if you don't believe it. That definitely happened. Now we can go into the sub-story here and somehow not get run over by cars. Aloha! And make all kinds of Aloha Links friends. Then there is this shop here, this convenience store. Convenience store full of clothes and groceries. And plenty of them to go around. And a briefcase with a free thing. Like gorgeous rubber gloves. Exclusive equipment for housekeepers. A pair of fashionable gloves favored by those who make tidiness and art. Some chocolate milk might get someone to relax for $2. I could get it for someone. That is definitely not for Kiryu. He don't need no chocolate milk.
Aloha!
And again, make sure to DM that, not put it in chat. If you put it in chat, I will not remember. If you DM me it, I will see it plain as day. Original musubi. What is musubi? I don't know what musubi is, but that looks pretty good. 3-pack croissant sandwich also looks nice there. And pinwheel wrap, man. Tuna salad sandwich, we've seen that, but it's still good. Aloha Aina brand hot coffee. And a garden t-shirt. That's better defense. We just spent money on long sleeve Aloha shirts. Garden t-shirt. Garden Aloha Hawaii t-shirt with red and yellow hibiscus and monstera leaves in full bloom. Bangle. This bangle bracelet is inspired by the islands of Hawaii. Then we got those foods before. Ericus had to check, but apparently musubi is Hawaiian sushi featuring Spam. So that's what I'm seeing on the sides there, and it's probably in the middle as well, just under a little more meat. Like a cheese and bacon. So musubi is sushi featuring Spam. And I never remembered actually, what is Spam and why does it not feel like real ham? Why am I scared that's not real ham?
Thank you!
And a super value burger. All day, every time. $3. Open at 9 a.m. Feeling hungry? Make it a combo. Super value burger looks pretty standard.
I can keep
but
going.
Standard can be comfortable plenty of times. No real issue with that. But I appreciate Ericus checking. I was curious, I just didn't think to check immediately.
Hello!
Oh no, we buy stuff from him. Okay, Spam is a canned beef pork mixture. Shelf stable at room temperature. That, I should swear, is a thing because it's sold in the shelves at grocery stores. But I didn't know it was a beef pork mixture. So is it beef and pork like ground and mixed together, then shaped into the iconic cans? Is that what it is? Are they ground and pork, or ground and pounded together? 'Cause that's my guess. And then put in some solution, probably some saline solution to help preserve it better. Ericus only had it a handful of times, but always found it to be tasty. Musubi is strangely making me curious about doing the spam thing nowadays. Or now seconds. Yeah, they're finally ground and it holds the can shape. That's what it felt like. That would make a lot of sense. Similar to cranberry sauce. They say cranberry sauce, but when it comes in a can, it feels more like cranberry jelly the way it holds the can shape. Which was always so mesmerizing to me. What looked like a jelly of sauce, shaped like a can, and you open it, and then just like slides out, hopefully, or when you pull the can up and it like, something like that. It's very much like cranberry sauce, but meat. That is a good way to put that then. Usually just slice it up. That looked like something that would very much hold slices, and we saw it on the musubi, so it would make a lot of sense to slice it up. I'm just glad you all enjoy it. Let's see about this Mohala shaped ice though. Oh gee. I ain't see that coming. So we should probably mute the audio here and do this.
Hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We just got raided from or by Shadow Anime 10. And hello to you, Shadow Anime 10, and thank you for the raid. This was too good to see here. Now, let's see. Are you in here? Yes, you are. You want to be welcomed like this. So for anyone unaware of who it is I am the Uncommon Soul. If you are into RPGs and action video games, they're huge umbrellas with a whole lot of genres under the both of them. But if you're into those two big umbrellas at least, you're in the right place. And even if you're not, you're in the right place because you could want to have fun. You want to be excited about things. You could wonder about stuff. And you could want to be around beautiful souls. We got plenty of them around here. And please, oh please, be someone who goes for their pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm a cake guy myself. Crazy things have happened to me, and I want to inspire people to be doing the same for themselves. Things are not as out there goal-wise as you may think, or dream-wise. I mean, I haven't played this in a while, but I was sponsored by publisher Square Enix to show Harvestella, for example. With how microscopic I am, I still got sponsored in any way. If that kind of thing can happen to me with one of the biggest video game publishers in the world, any dreams you may have or anything, and that was within the year I started dreaming it too. If that dream can come true for me, anything you want that doesn't harm people and or helps you or others, you can make any of that happen too. You need to be aware of this, and you need also to work for it, but you also need to keep going for it until you hit it. Then set up a new dream. Maybe I should be going over here right now though. Because whenever anybody raids us here, we've got to give them the proper love and respect they deserve. And let me say hello to Herbal Life, actually. I don't know whether you want to be greeted like this, or this, or this, or more than one sound effect or none, but I always love to greet people with a fist bump and one of those sounds. So if you want to be greeted by one of those sounds, none of those sounds, or more than one, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. Right now, though, considering Shadow Anime raided us, we gotta look at the queue floor above O or Outback Cafe and see about a clip from Shadow Anime 10. See an example of what they got going on. Oh! Ouch! I forget some of the names. Let me try and get this. I want to think Taiga Saejima? I do not remember for the life of me, but I want to think Taiga Saejima, and I swear that's Yakuza 4. Because I know he did have hair before he showed up bald. I swear, I know he had hair, and that face was pretty memorable when I saw it. Even mind, I haven't gone through any of the other now named Like a Dragon games before Yakuza Like a Dragon. I haven't gone through any of those. I had been mainly seeing Shy Flower play some of them at times, glancing at some characters. But I do have the interest. And you are playing Infinite Wealth yourself. Where are you chapter-wise in Infinite Wealth? What chapter are you in Infinite Wealth? Because we're still in 3. And we're going to stay there until we do all the sub-stories. I just don't want to be spoiled because I'm having way too much fun, but I think you understand that. What you may not understand, anybody who's not seen this before, is what kind of thing you might expect, or what kind of things you might expect when you're in here. What can you expect from an uncommon soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Ah! Hopefully something like any of that. I probably got enough new clips to actually change that up. All that hurting stuff I could probably actually switch out. Now I'll actually read. Well, there's nothing to read about the strawberry shave ice, mango shave ice, and blue Hawaiian shave ice. There's nothing to read about those. All I'll do is just buy the stuff. Oh, shoot. I thought I bought all 10 of those.
Thank you very much.
Just to get friendship up. But it ain't working enough. It ain't doing enough work. And I could be actually going to the Revolve. There are free magazines around here. Oh, those respawn. I just haven't seen this one respawn.
Don't worry about it.
I can't imagine I'm giving much in the way of experience, though. Let's see how much they have. Oh, he's almost there. Let's see about it then. Since free.
Hey, good to know.
50.
Oh, I get it. Think I'm getting stronger.
Okie dokie. Now he's got the Mega Swing. So that's 50 experience per free magazine. Good to know. Not enough for Kiryu. But still glad to learn. And she's playing ukulele. But then this happened by accident.
Shred waves on the pavement with a street surfer. Would you like to take a spin? Right now, membership is totally free. Hey, excuse me. We're currently having a promotion for the street surfer. Membership is absolutely free. Are you interested?
In a street surfer? No way in hell I'm setting foot on that death trap.
But wait, it's not effective anymore. Just give it another chance. Nobody understands. Beauty that is my street surfer.
Whoa. What's a street surfer?
Surfing the streets.
Ah, good sir. How about a cruise on a new and improved street surfer? We're currently doing free trials, and membership is free too. It's a world-class deal. How about it?
I'm gonna need some more information. What exactly is a street surfer anyway?
You've never heard of it? Strange. It was blowing up all over the place before.
Okay.
Yep. Anyway, let's not get hung up on the details. I'm Oka, inventor of the Street Surfer. Patent pending.
All right. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, good to meet ya. And thanks for being willing to hear me out. Well then, the Street Surfer is an all-electric, eco-friendly light vehicle. 2 decades of painstaking R&D in the making.
A lot.
Oh, so you ride this thing? It's a bit funky to me.
Oh, contraire. This baby here is gonna revolutionize the industry. Forget about e-boards and e-bikes. For starters, there's no kicking or pedaling involved. Just chillax, enjoy the ride. Believe me, it's the most user-friendly mobility tech out there. The only effort you need is to hop on and go.
Huh. Well, that does sound handy. But if it's so great, why was everyone avoiding you just now?
Oh, well, the truth is, I made a teensy little blunder during development,
And?
You see, remember when I said my invention blew up? News about it spread across the entire island.
Ooh.
Sure. I may not use the internet much, but I know all too well when something blows up on it. That's what happened, right?
No. I mean, yes, I did get raked over the coals online, but you see, it blew up in more ways than one.
Meaning?
Well, there were a few kinks and hiccups to be ironed out with the Street Surfer back then, and, the thing had the tendency to, explode.
Oh no.
So the damn thing blew up for real?
I nearly died of humiliation. But I assure you, that's all in the past. After some deep soul searching, I decided to fix all the bugs and do the test runs myself. That's 500 million instances of trial and error right there.
Holy cow.
I nearly lost my life pouring blood, sweat, and tears into this invention on numerous occasions. But it was all worth it, because now this thing runs like a champ. It's the safest, most innovative vehicle to hit the market.
So that's why this guy's covered in wounds from head to toe.
However, my past failures haunt me to this day. I can't shake all the bad press, so no one will give it a chance. But I have absolute confidence in the latest model. If I could just get people to give it a shot, I'm sure things would take off from there.
I get it. Sounds like you're in a tough spot. Well, if those battle scars are any evidence, it shows you're at least passionate about your product.
So, what do you say? Will you take a leap of faith? You're the first person to hear me out in ages. I'm sure you won't regret giving it a try.
You sure that thing's not gonna blow sky high?
I swear it! These lacerations are proof of progress.
Laceration isn't an explosion. Who says roads aren't waves? There are wavy lines in roads as well. Look at that arrow. That's a wave of sorts. So it ain't wavy. But it's still waves in any way. That curve can be a wave. When you get a Street Surfer, down on the D-pad will help to get around fast. Then pressing R2 and setting the surfer to auto cruise automatically pilot to a destination set on the map. Well, you only live once. Should I give this Street Surfer a chance? Yes.
Gotcha. Then challenge accepted. Let's give it a whirl.
All right, thank you so much. Now please, before you change your mind, right on.
Before you change your mind. So R2 crew. Did I mention the references in this game are absolutely ridiculous? This ain't cruising USA. This is cruising OKA. Who's played any cruising in years? Because they could be some fun arcade racers there. I feel like they're not long lasting enough. They're only good for short bursts that I'm aware of. Was there anything akin to any World Tour modes in the cruising games that came home? Was there a career mode? Probably more career or World Tour. They probably both apply here. Was there anything like that? I didn't mean to do that.
Huh. Sure beats running around. Actually, your ride's pretty smooth. Look at this thing go!
He's so happy. He's giddy about it. Maybe next thing will be an obstacle course.
I must say, you're a natural. So, what do you think?
Well, it's a lot cooler than I expected. It's almost easier than walking. Not saying something.
Music to my ears, good sir. You don't know how much I've been yearning to hear those words.
Oh, what have we here? That street surfer wannabe's at it again.
What a dumbass! Not only is that shit lame, it's a ticking time bomb.
Sorry, can I help you? Or perhaps clear something up? While there were some development issues in the past, I can assure you, the Street Surfer's current incarnation is as safe as it gets.
What? You calling me a liar? Just for that, I'm gonna junk this thing.
No, stop! You're hurting it!
God!
All right. And who we got here?
A satisfied customer. See, I just had a blast on the Street Surfer. Might even sign up as a bona fide member. So why not treat it with a little more respect? Or, you know, at least have the stones to try it out.
Bro, really talking to me about respect? Okay then, how about I junk you first?
Don't get cocky. The battle is on!
They absolutely need to go.
Cool.
Something wrong?
Will not come into him.
Think you can handle this? Don't get caught!
Almost may as well just... Actually, there's someone to knock him into right there. Neither one of them went down, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Let's make this quick.
If only there were... Here's the heat action. That's a stand crush. That's nice.
Pretty bold of you.
Knock them both out. Even better. I wanted a heat action and I got one.
Kasuga-san, are you all right? Oh, you really went out of your way. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Guys like that bug me anyhow. More important, is the surfer still intact?
I kicked the living crap out of it, but it'll survive. Alas, better safe than sorry. It's back to the lab with this one. If all the damage caused another malfunction, that'd be the end for sure.
Right. Good point.
Hey, so, earlier, you mentioned considering a Street Surfer membership. You still on board?
Yeah, I've honestly taken a liking to it. And it's free right now anyway, right? Plus, you seem to be in need of people, so...
Oh, wow! That's so great to hear! In fact, it's a dream come true!
So when I register, I'll be able to ride these anytime I want?
Yes. Except in places where recreational vehicles are banned, you can basically ride them wherever, whenever. However, they run on electricity, so after using it for a while, you'll need to charge it up. This you can do at one of my specially branded charging stations, an Oka charger, located sporadically throughout Hawaii. Now, street surfers do cost money to recharge, but the more you charge at once, the more bang you get for your buck. You can also modify the appearance and functionality of your surfer at a charging station, so please tinker to your heart's content.
This will be great for the future of the game. This is why I want to do stuff off the beaten path. This has some long-term gains right here. Charge up that chassis. So in motion, the Street Surfer consumes battery. You can pay to refill the Street Surfer's battery. 3 options depending on needed power. Then you can customize to alter the look of the Street Surfer using new materials like wheels and paint.
Got it. Hawaii is pretty big, so I was kind of worrying about transportation. This would be a huge help.
I'm so glad to hear that. In the meantime, I'll be working hard to expand my services for your convenience. Well then, guess I'll leave you to it.
For sure. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Kasuga-san.
Just don't blow up. Oh no, it's gonna blow up. Wait, is that smoke I see?
Oh shit! Okasan! Hey, Okasan!
Yes?
Oh!
It seems that kicking the device triggers combustion. But not to worry. I will fix this. Somehow.
Oh, Oka. Yeah, I'm definitely worried. I don't like laughing at him. It was a funny situation, and I'm sure it'll be okay, but still, I'm not fond of laughing at people in pain like that. He's a good person who suffers pain. And now we get the first Street Surfer battery pack, the Alpha. Battery pack that increases the charge capacity of the Street Surfer. Up to 3 can be installed. Now I can ride the Street Surfers.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
So that's pretty exciting there. Now we have a fast way outside of trolleys to go places. All right, it's down on the D-pad. We don't need no charge as it is. The question is, where do I want to go now? Probably over there if I had to think. Probably over there. I guess we'll put this to use then. And the game will just take me there already. At least I wasn't too close to the story activation. It's just putting me in the middle of the road, in the middle of the lanes, instead of an actual lane. Now I did see some sparkles around. Sparkle in a briefcase. And then this is where it all began, here at this corner. So why don't I go grab something here or there? And there's a sparkle up there too. And that other free magazine still didn't respawn.
Hey!
I can keep running.
Look at Naya playing her ukulele.
What you looking at?
I ain't looking at nothing really.
Piss off.
You know, in Japan, Tomb Raider is published by Capcom. Is it? I never heard of that. Here's the new thing.
Excuse me. You, wait up.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Yep, it's about that trash you have. Did you find it in the ocean?
Oh yeah, I guess I did. Figured I'd go throw it away instead of leaving it. Is that a problem?
No, that's fantastic. You're great, really. Awesome. Well done, Afro.
Sorry, what's going on here?
I'm just saying, throwing away trash in trash cans is great, but there's an even more wonderful spot to bring any you find.
Oh. Uh-huh. And what's that?
Me!
Come again?
My name's Yoko Umino. I'm researching environmental issues that help keep the ocean clean. I'm from Japan originally, but I came to Hawaii on a study abroad.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. That's admirable work you're doing. But what does that have to do with picking up trash? Are you just trying to clean up the ocean piece by piece?
Not exactly. See, I'm trying to solve this issue with a different approach. I'm working with several different manufacturers to recycle any trash that washes up here and turn it into something nice. And for that, I need tons of trash to use as samples.
Okay, there's a Moana boat up there. That orange boat there in the corner, it says Moana.
Thing is, the other day I slipped on an inconveniently placed sea cucumber and twisted my leg. I can't do much trash recovery now.
I get it. So, you want me to give you the stuff I picked up?
Now there's a smart trash cookie. Of course, I won't ask you to give me anything for free. Although I haven't got much money.
It's trash. I'd be fine giving it to you for free.
Ideally, I'd like to implement some kind of point system to encourage more people to have fun picking up trash. So, please, can't I persuade you to give me a hand supplying me with garbage?
Sure, but what do you mean by point system?
I could award you points for trash, and you can exchange them for items I've recycled from the trash. How about that, huh? It's like a beautiful circle of trash. I've got some pretty sweet stuff, so that's not such a bad deal for you, right? My research progresses, the ocean gets cleaner, and you receive prizes. It's a win-win-win system.
Win-win-win, huh? You're pretty sharp.
Got it.
Alright, take this and I'll come by again if I find anything else. We'll keep the beach clean together.
Hooray! May this be a wonderfully trashy venture for us both, Afro.
So reduce and reuse, but where's recycle in there? Any trash picked up on Aloha Beach can go to Yoko Umino for recycle points depending on the type. Then it can be exchanged for items. Cans get 10 points, plastic bottles get 30 points, magazines get 50 points, and glass bottles get 100 points. I thought I was getting into a sub-story here. Oh no, not at all yet. We're still a little ways away. But let me see here though, because I only see Eidos as the publisher of the first Tomb Raider. You don't need to show me the video, but you can share that in the Discord for anyone else who wants to see. Let's see. I didn't see it for the original Tomb Raider. I didn't see Eidos as a publisher for first Tomb Raider. Or Tomb Raider 2. Or Tomb Raider 3. Oh wait, Mac OS for that was Aspire. What about this? Aspire. Or Aspire. Aspire, that's what it is. Aspire all those. Japanese Saturn and PlayStation versions for the first Tomb Raider published by Victor Interactive Software. Pocket PC version published by Handango. And mobile ports by Square Enix. But none of that is Capcom, though, for the first 3 games. What about The Last Revelation? Tomb Raider The Last Revelation was published on Japanese PlayStation and Dreamcast by Capcom. That is very much a thing there. Japanese PlayStation and Dreamcast for The Last Revelation, published by Capcom. Just like Juan said he learned from a video. Same with Chronicles. Japanese PlayStation version published by Capcom. So that's very much a thing. But not the Angel of Darkness. That's PlayStation 2 territory we're getting into. And the second series ought to be not Capcom at all, because that's not PlayStation. Juan said PlayStation. So The Last Revelation and Chronicles were in fact published in Japan on PlayStation by Capcom. I never did probably yet say hello to Juan in the first place. And there's been a lot to be said here. One can stay favorite Capcom franchise, the Tomb Raider. I wonder though, publishing? Japan? Yes. But here in the States, that's not the case. So I don't think you can really get away with that. I don't think you could get away with that because you're not playing or professing the Japanese version. It's just America here. You're in America. So I don't think you could easily say as your favorite Capcom franchise, Also because that's a publishing thing. That's a publisher. So it being published in Japan and not being developed, I don't think you could easily get away with that. I don't think you'd be able to get away with that easily. Certainly not from me, unfortunately. I'm gonna be real hard-nosed about that. No way Capcom vs. SNK cannot work in PlayStation 1. Somehow they did. They did, yes. There was that Pro, Capcom vs. SNK Pro. But I do gotta think, how heavy were the compromises? Because they gotta be pretty heavy. And it stinks because the Street Fighter Alpha games worked well enough on the PlayStation. But the Versus games, they gave up a lot to be able to play in any way. Tiny black kitten found Zarnathium when mowing the lawn the other day, thinking of calling him Gigi. How far away from the lawnmower were they? Because I hope they weren't too close. We all know you would have stopped miles away before the mower got any close to Gigi, if that's what the name is going to be. But how close were they, or how far away, rather? Hopefully they were far away, like they were on freshly cut grass far away. Because we don't want that kitty to have been suffering any danger, but you wouldn't have allowed that in the first place. Who were kidding? Ton of Capcom games, even some few Western games got made. They published a weird game, published based on a Western property. If anything, people know of Red Dead Redemption heavily, but they don't know that Red Dead Revolver was actually... Was it not? Oh, wait. I thought it was. Shoot. I thought Red Dead Revolver was in any way involved with... Capcom was involved, I thought. Okay. Unplayable. Unless Capcom. Japan published Red Dead Revolver and Capcom. They ported and published it. Never mind. It's the same kind of thing I was thinking of with... It's the same kind of loophole that one wanted to exploit with Tomb Raider. But then it didn't even show any kind of footnote here on the wiki, though. Capcom funded Red Dead Revolver, but then Angel Studios was acquired and rebranded by Rockstar Games as Rockstar San Diego. And when someone from Capcom left in 2003, Revolver was canceled until Rockstar Games acquired the rights to the game and revived it later that year. They went and revived the Western game, but Capcom won't revive and bring to full fruition Mega Man Legends 3? Why, oh why, oh why? I had to calm myself down a little because I don't want to get too loud. I can feel myself starting to get loud, but I had to tone myself down. Why, oh why, and my nose pads are pressing into my nose. They're cutting into my nose. Why they revived Red Dead Revolver and made it into a full-fledged game, but Capcom can't do that with Mega Man Legends 3. I was crossing wires there too. Rockstar revived Red Dead Revolver. Why can't Capcom revive Mega Man Legends 3? I crossed wires and it was completely incoherent there. I apologize. Zarnathium also thought about Quasar Onyx. Zarnathium heard the Black Kitty before getting close. Stopped as soon as Zarnathium saw him heading his way in the distance. Heard him cry out before seeing, and Zarnathium meowed back. Shortly after, he finally found who was meowing back. Someday. Hopefully. You know what? I have a bad idea of a vote, actually, of a poll. And I am curious, actually. No, that's a totally different question. Let's see. That'll work. This will be fun. We'll have this poll going for... Oh, shoot. I'll do that. That way it's all in there. Run for 10 minutes. What sky pie, instead of pie in the sky, dream would you want first between these two? Mother 3 localization or a revival of Mega Man Legends 3? They are M games that start with the letter M that have 3. And in one way or another, at least us in the States, we have neither of these. We in the States have neither of these. Japan's got Mother 3. They've had Mother 3. They've always had the dream that we dream. They got to live the dream way for a long time. But they missed out on Mega Man Legends 3 like us. They don't have no Rockman Dash 3. The whole thing got canned. What would you want between those two here in the States then? And Zarnathium stuck little black kitty inside so it wouldn't be by the mower. Decided to keep him once he came in and was all over Zarnathium. That'll do it. I can see that very much doing it. How am I liking the game? That's James versus Games. Before I answer that, it feels only fair if this mouse wheel would work. It would feel only fair, first off, to say hello to James versus Games. And I don't think it's as much a stretch to say I'm more loving the game. How many hours in are we, actually? Let's save and see. We're 12 hours in, and I've got, as far as I can think, nothing but love for the game. Like is way too light of an answer that I'm feeling for this. I'm loving the game. Do I know the anime that Gigi comes from? No, I don't. Unfortunately, Gigi has passed over my radar somehow. Tell me what it comes from. I want to know. What anime does the name Gigi come from? Kiki's Delivery Service. If anything, I don't consider that enough an anime as a movie, but they both come from Japan. And I was thinking more series than movie. Kiki's Delivery Service. Her black cat familiar with Gigi. I could stand to watch Kiki's Delivery Service. The only Ghibli movie I've ever seen was Spirited Away. And that is a crime on my end. No. There was another movie I saw. What was it? I gotta figure it out, but I'm sure if I see the name, it'll come back into me like that. But I didn't watch just one Studio Ghibli movie. There was another one I saw. Holy cow, I've seen 2 in my life. What was it? What? No. I've seen 3, I think. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen... What was it? The Secret Life of Arrietty. Which apparently was just Arrietty. And then, what was the other one? When did that come out? Or maybe it wasn't that. Shoot. Then it was 2. Maybe what I'm thinking is a different Miyazaki film. Maybe it's not just Studio Ghibli. Maybe it's a different Miyazaki film. But I still want to see here. Where, oh where? I want to select the filmography. I want to see all the filmography. Let me see. No. Then the other thing I saw was neither a Studio Ghibli film or a Hayao Miyazaki film. I've seen Spirited Away and Arrietty. I forgot I saw The Secret Life of Arrietty. Or The Secret World of Arrietty. I forgot I saw that in theaters. What was that other movie I saw? What was that? What was that? What was that? Shoot. It was a one-word thing. It was a one-word title. And it was in a... No. It was a real world and it had digital goings-on. Shoot. I can't think, and this is way too many, answers. I can't think of what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's a feature film. Thought it started with an H. No. It wasn't Suzume. I know that wasn't it. Was it a Toho thing? No, that's all modern stuff. No. This is gonna take me forever. And it's distracting me too much. Maybe I shouldn't be looking. Maybe I should ask that friend of mine before I get way off course. And people have been trying to tell me things. Eric has voted for Legends Revived because it meant a new game in the series. Did I not put Legends 3? I put Mega Man Legends 3 Revived. So Mega Man Legends 3, not just the first game ported. No, we're talking about the third game that got canceled. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, Mother 3 exists. We can play fan localizations of it. That is true. No Princess Mononoke. No Howl's Moving Castle. No Ponyo. No My Neighbor Totoro. Start asking him to see if there's a 4K collection, which I swear there must be. No Keys Delivery Series. No Ponyo. Some of them on Max. Maybe that's how I can figure out the movie I saw. I am so distracted. Okay. HBO brand. Movies. That's A through Z though. Maybe instead just movies. Instead. Japanese or anime. They don't have those categories. No. Documentaries, Last Chance, no. Hidden Gems, based on a book, no. Where's anime? No. This is not helping me at all. Why is Beowulf an adult animation? That's not even animation, Beowulf. Well, there are Mortal Kombat movies for me to see that are animated that I didn't watch. No. I can't find what I'm looking for. It wasn't Studio Ghibli after all. It wasn't any of that. No. Wait. Why is that there? And yet it wasn't here. I just looked at that list that Sarnathium shared. And yet... No. That's a distributive work. But I found the name. What? What the hell? Doesn't even show. How did it not show here? Oh, that could be why. That could be why right there. No! What in the fuck? That movie is nowhere in the list of Studio Ghibli works. Studio Chizu instead. Studio Chizu, not Studio Ghibli. That's why. It's Studio Chizu, not Studio Ghibli. The movie I was thinking of, we call Belle. But Japan calls it The Dragon and the Freckled Princess. I couldn't find it anywhere in Studio Ghibli because Studio Ghibli didn't make it. And yet, I go to Max App, Adult Animation. And then here, from Studio Ghibli, here, it's probably hard to read, but from Studio Ghibli, Belle. And that movie right there is not a Studio Ghibli film, it is Studio Chizu. Which may as well be different and not related to Ghibli, or Ghibli. Yeah, no. That's what went on. They are the studio behind the 2006 film, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Which I think was actually a sub-story in Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. But now we finally solved that mystery. Thank you everybody for your patience with all that. Oh yeah. No, that wasn't a coconut, that was a watermelon. Wait. Didn't those look like coconuts? Those looked like coconuts, but they were totally watermelons. But they looked like coconuts. Oh, thanks. So, let's see. For cans, I count 1. Plastics? 1. As for any, books? 0. And finally, glass bottles? 0. Altogether, points-wise, that comes to 40. What do you want to trade them for? What can I trade them for? Fire God's Ikaika. A charm with the blessing of the god of fire, water, lightning, fists, sword god, or sword and bow. So instead of bows, that's gun attacks right there. Blunt blade and all that. Land of the free Lancer. And then instead of you got it, dude, it's you've got it made. No. It was you got it made. You've got it made, and then you've got it made. Man, huh. Not just one with nature, one with Mother Nature. So that's housekeeper, that's Geo dancer. Oops.
Keep up the trashy work.
Then bodacious boarding, bruh. Or an aquanaut. Iron mentality for confidence. Heartfelt golem for kindness. Blueprints. Then Puyo Puyo soundtracks. And a shark fin. That's gotta be a rare thing if there's only 3. And same for squid tentacles.
Fine.
So that's swimming out to the water to get the stuff.
Hello!
All fun stuff here. But yeah, no, we put under a tree and got whole watermelons instead of coconuts.
I just can't get over how beautiful the ocean is here. Let's do it!
I meant to get away after seeing that. Sandbagger. Tossing up a bit too much sand here.
Wrong?
I would like to go Batbreaker just to really hurt, but I don't think it's necessary after all.
Got no choice. Time to
It
take
probably
out the
was.
trash.
You're in it now.
Glad to have gotten that in at least. Only the Sandbagger would move further up. If I could push him up, that'd be nice. But I don't think I can. Unless that's good enough. No, it's not. Damn. That actually really hurts. Why am I essence of Kali sticks?
It's over!
Cool. Haven't broken out skills with you in a while. I saw that, I didn't get away fast enough. He's about to go down. I want to do just a little bit of swimming.
Time for a swim!
So he's totally going to change his clothes when he goes out into the water. The ocean. Out there you can paddle with left stick and break into a brisk front crawl with X or R2. Items can be investigated for through any lights rising from the depths with square. If I'm hit by any passing boats though, I'll take damage, which is very different from the cars. So I just gotta avoid boats here, but I can actually get hurt by the boats. It's kinda crazy. Suspicious medicine bottle. Garbage dumped into the ocean. The recycling center by the beach will take it. There's a lot of shit to grab, a lot of trash. I don't know if I want to grab all this right now. But sure promoting swimming efforts too. Maybe I'll go over to that barge and then we'll swim back. See, they could hurt me if they wanted. It's nice to have gotten a glass bottle. Those will pay out a little. If only there were a way to boost the chances of getting glass bottles. So this is an employee planning on opening up shop. So I have to come back when ready. Okay. That's more than something. Almost got hit, but I didn't. How did I not die from the light?
This feels good.
I just don't want to get hit by boats at all. Faded pink book. Garbage dumped into the ocean. Recycling center by the beach will take it. And then another book. Those are some value too, actually. We're getting some good swimming in. Another suspicious medicine bottle. Okay, so that was it. That's as close as we can get. No, wait. Over there. Someone's drowning! Crap! I'm so far away! I need to get there fast.
Hey, you there! Help me get him back to shore. Every second counts now.
Yeah, okay.
That's how huge a heart he has. But then any good person who couldn't swim would call for help. I would call for help.
Is he okay?
I forgot I was getting into a substorm.
Damn! He needs CPR. Stat!
Yeah, you got this, man.
He's gotta be okay.
You really came through there, champ. Thanks.
That guy gonna be all right?
Oh yeah, I spoke to the EMTs. Thanks to our quick action, he'll be just fine.
Oh, whew. That's great to hear.
Couldn't have done it without you, big guy. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Raymond, lifeguard on duty.
Beach guardian. Water. Water everywhere.
Kasuga.
Water.
That's cool.
Water everywhere.
Lifeguarding. Is that like a volunteer gig?
Son, I'm no volunteer. Saving lives is a full-time job around here.
Oh, okay.
I take it you're not from around here. In America, people like us are essential.
Good afternoon, Raymond. You on patrol today? Always glad to see you.
Yes, sir. The waves are a bit high today, so I don't want to see you going out too far.
I hear you. Even the best swimmers get pulled under sometimes, as you're so fond of saying.
Well, hello there, Raymond. You look hungry. Maybe you should come by mine again for a bite to eat.
Oh, ma'am, you know I can't resist that invitation. Hey, it's a hot one today. Stay hydrated. I'll be here if you get thirsty.
Oh!
They really love you around here.
Oh, you know how it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt our conversation.
Oh, no problem. Gotta say, this is quite a crowd. Is it always so busy? Must be tough to watch over such a big beach.
From your lips to God's ears. Truth is, there just aren't enough people out there made of real lifeguard material. It takes courage, integrity, and a honed and sculpted body to tame that magnificent blue bitch when she tries to claim a life. Frankly, only so many people have the right stuff, if you know what I mean. And on a beach this big, gotta say, I wouldn't mind a little assistance now and then.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Wow. All these people and so few lifeguards to watch over them. Someone has to step up to help keep this beach fun and safe.
Hey, do you think I could try helping out as a lifeguard sometime?
Yeah? You, Kasuga?
Sure, I mean, I might not be at your level yet, Raymond, but I'm glad to do what I can. I've really been enjoying my time at this beach, so I kind of see it as a way of giving back, returning the favor.
Hell, I like the sound of that. We need all the help we can get, to be sure. If you're ready to risk your life against those cruel, pitiless waves out yonder, welcome aboard.
All right. I think I can do that. So, where should I start?
Well, I suppose there's lots to be done. Let's see. The sun's high in the sky today. Why don't you wander around and look out for signs of heat stroke? Kasuga, you got some free time now, right?
Right now?
Not right now.
Sorry, could I come back in a bit? Just need to take care of some things first.
All right then. But don't be one of those washouts who runs off on cold feet, got it?
No, I don't want to run off.
Hey!
I just want to go turn in a little more of this here.
You need a quick break.
4 plastics, 2 books, and then 2 bottles. 420. That's a meanie number. But we got the points. Now I can get the Puyo Puyo soundtracks. That's what I wanted at the moment, so that's fine. That's all good with me.
Rain.
Keep up the trashy work. I already got the trophy. I don't think I need to worry about waiting for the rain to stop. It's been another 2 hours is what it is, so what could stand to happen, and in fact, what will happen, if they decide to do it in good time, that is to have another break. Time has seriously flown with all the fun I'm having, and hopefully you're having any as well. But we're not done yet. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll become lifeguards. I could have been here a minute ago, but the music that was playing, it was an amazing theme to me. And in fact, you can hear it on the Marvel vs. Capcom Classics Collection, no, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Sometime this year. We don't have a release date yet, but it's happening. That was Wolverine's theme from Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Wolverine, who of all people was not in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, which is a total mess up. It was messed up that I didn't immediately get into the sub-story, but it was break time. I could just take another picture. At the same time, I better give him some food.
Good stuff.
I don't need to wait for the rain to stop, really. I already got the rainbow picture after the stuff.
Hey, Kasuga. The beach needs guarding if you're up for the task.
Now we'll patrol, and there's the rainbow.
Sure, I can do that. Just patrol the beach and see if anyone's overheated.
That's right, my man. That big bastard son of ours is fixing to dry us all out from the inside. People out here might not even realize they're dehydrated until it's too late.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess you're right. That's pretty scary.
You know it. That's why the Lord made lifeguards. I'll provide you with the H2O. You head round and make sure people drink if they look thirsty. We work in shifts for our own safety. Make sure to tag out when you're done. I've lost too many good men because they wanted to heal the whole world their first time out on the sand.
Okay, I understand.
All right, show the beach what you're made of.
So it's like, don't be a hero while being a hero. Be a hero, but don't be a hero. Hydrate people suffering from heat stroke within 3 minutes. Anyone who seems weak or unwell. Find them and hand over some cool, refreshing water. Oh, feeling dizzy. Hey, hydration check. Cold water coming at you. Whew. Damn, that hits the spot. Thanks, brother. Happy to help. Don't go too hard out there, but have fun. Will do. How many bottles have I got left? Looks like 9 more. Let's see if there's anybody else. That's too much juice. Relaxed. Lightheaded and hot there. I don't think I need to read all this. Louise got some water. I forgot to drink today. Shell hunting can be lots of fun, but don't forget to hydrate, yeah? Alright, he's gonna listen. Heat is all in the mind, he says. Even fire will feel like a cool breeze. Hey, buddy. I know what you're trying to do, but please, drink some water. No. Heat stroke isn't enlightening. Go meditate somewhere with air conditioning, okay? Yeah, and there's saunas for this kind of thing, too. Blurry vision. Surely water would help with that. Yep. Miss, you don't look so good. Here, courtesy of the lifeguards. Nothing to drink since coconut water. That's hardly enough on a day like this. You're sweating more than you think, so keep hydrated. She should still get hydrated even when she's at the hotel. I figured she was fine. In fact, she's reminding people to stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, I'll be careful. Thanks. Mentally prepared, but that's all I was talking. They're saying things. Someone's body feels heavy. Red face. Oh no, what's wrong with me? It's so tired. Whoa, hey now, look at me. You're slurring your speech. Drink some water. You were getting heat stroke. Head inside for today and rest. That was dangerous right there. That was real heat stroke. That's jet lag, Sleepy, not heat. That's burning up heat. Everything got blurry as he was trying to tan with his shirt. Hey, pay a little more attention to your insides than your outsides, okay? Here, drink this. He thinks it's speech juice. Taurine, guarana, trace materials. It's nothing but cold water, man. You really needed some. Take a break and head inside for the day. Let me go scout the bar for some honeys. Someone is dizzy from that suit. Hey, slow down there. Take a drink, would you? Thirsty, probably because of having so much coffee. Your body needs water, especially out in the sun wearing a suit like that. Only a few more people. Someone's dizzy. They probably could use it anyway because of the alcohol. Alcohol out in the sun does not add for a pretty picture at all. Hey there, I think you need to drink something. Just water. You were looking dehydrated. Find a shady spot to rest up, okay? He's pretty red-faced. Be sure that you do. Daydream man going home in a cab. Be sure that you do. Because that's just dangerous in and of itself. I need to focus on patrolling the beach. I figured that's why cones were there, but I thought there was still more here. Who else needs water bottles? 2 more people. Someone thinks everything's shaking. Yo! The only thing quaking right now is you! Cool water, on the double! Yeah, you were dehydrated. Remember, heat stroke is no joke. Glad he's recovered. One more person. Looking for people to say things that are worrying. And no one's saying anything for me to worry about at the moment. I don't think any of them are staying here. He'll be alright, I think. They know it's important to stay hydrated and cool off. He'll probably be fine. Still no. Sounds like she's staying hydrated. That's just jet lag. Sounds like it'll be okay. I still got some water left, but I shouldn't stay out too much longer without checking in with Raymond. I couldn't find anybody else who needed water. There was one more person, I'm sure.
Kasuga, patrol went well, it seems. You handed out quite a bit of the good stuff.
Got water to everyone I could find that needed some.
Pretty good work, amigo. Here, take this for your trouble.
Revival bolus with half HP. I figure if I found one more, it could have been everything.
And hey, this one's yours. Remember, Kasuga, you're no superhero either.
Thank you.
There goes the water.
Oh, damn, that's good. Really does make you appreciate water, huh? Man, if that was just one patrol, I can't imagine how many people need help out here every day.
Yep. The beach is a captivating siren, a beautiful demon. The most majestic rose hiding the most harrowing thorns. Every happy day out can turn into a nightmare if I'm not careful. But I love seeing smiling faces on the sand, so I'll never quit.
Wow, yeah. This really is important work you're doing, huh? Just think, you're saving lives every day. Lifeguards are sort of like heroes. If you let me, I'd love to help out again.
That could be arranged, I'd say. Come back another day, and we'll see. Right now, it's time for Raymond to take his patrol. Farewell, Kasuga. I'll see you on the other side.
Wow, he's got his hands full. I guess there's a whole lot of beach out here and not enough people to protect it. Keeping the beach safe, seeing smiles on the sand. Yeah, that's a worthy goal.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Raymond. I'll be back to do my part.
I like that jingle when it's a fun side quest done. We've touched lives by finishing 10 sub-stories, all in Chapter 3. Or was there one in Chapter 2? I think there was one in Chapter 2. And there's only one more sub-story to go. And since I'm here, I don't need to fight neither. But I don't need to ride the Street Surfer. Although they are absolute disasters.
Hello!
I don't want to fight them.
Hey,
let's get serious.
I do not want to fight them. They are way too fearsome for me. This would be way too expensive, Soleil.
Aloha!
Well, not everything, but getting it all at once would be. Shrimp and urchin appetizer with caviar. An appetizer consisting of a shrimp terrine topped with generous amounts of sea urchin and caviar. Salad du jour. Salads made with plenty of fresh organic vegetables picked fresh that morning. The lineup changes daily. Pâté de campagna, perhaps. A sumptuous country-style pâté made with a generous portion of fine pork and foie gras. The rich flavor is addictive. There's gotta be toast on the other side. Chateaubriand steak. A sumptuous steak made from the finest filet meat. Only 21 ounces of this cut can be procured from a single cow. Served with a rich red wine sauce. There's 2 cherry tomatoes in there and some either asparagus or something there at the mouth. Makes it all look like a face. Man, though, this is the most priciest thing here. Lamb chops with basil sauce. Tender, slow-roasted, bone-in lamb. Served with grilled vegetables and basil sauce. Grilled lobster. Lobster seasoned with herbs and spices, then cooked to perfection. Soup du jour. The chef decides on the best soup of the day based on the quality of the ingredients and the climate. If you miss it today, you may never find it again. White wine. White wine with a fruity, refreshing aroma. Goes well with light seafood dishes. Red wine. A robust, full-bodied red wine. Goes well with meat and other rich dishes. Then dessert du jour. One of many handcrafted desserts prepared by the chef. One of many handcrafted desserts carefully prepared by the chef. You can enjoy a different flavor every day.
Thank you very much.
There's so much price there. I don't want to fight anybody out here. I just want to do a sub-story. Who's she hiding from?
Oh, darn it. What should I do?
Huh? Is that girl alright? Maybe I should talk to her. Let's talk to her.
Yo, everything okay?
Whoa!
Oh.
Thank goodness. It's still safe.
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Just looked like you were worried about something.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye? Wait, you're covered in mud!
Mud?
Sand, perhaps.
I'm a mess.
Neck deep in love, not neck deep in sand or neck deep in mud. Neck deep in love. But now everybody's calmed down. So that's it. You were waiting for the right moment to confess your love to your classmate.
Yes.
My school's here on a trip, and my senpai told us this legend. Give your letter to someone buried in the sand, and they'll fall for you. So, I've been watching Tanabe-kun on the beach. He's getting buried right now.
What a weirdly specific legend.
Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry if I cost you the moment. I feel bad about that.
No.
It's okay. I can't do it. Not now in these dirty clothes for sure. Tanabe-kun will probably be gone by the time I wash myself off.
Damn it. Can't help but feel like it's my fault she's backing out of this. I wish there was some way I could help. If I had a spare high school girl's uniform, I'd give it to you, but...
Well, there is one way. Do you think you could deliver my letter to Tanabe-kun for me?
Huh? Me?
Yes.
Technically, the legend only says that your crush has to receive your letter while buried in Aloha Beach. Not necessarily from you directly.
So you're sure Tanabe-kun won't end up falling for me instead?
As long as it's a letter I wrote, he should still fall for me. It's a bond between the letter writer and the one buried in sand.
Got it.
Huh. Well, I owe you one for startling you. If I can really help, sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my name is Hitomi, by the way. Hitomi Hama.
I don't know if it's Hitomi or Hitomi.
My name is Hitomi, by the way. Hitomi Hamabe.
Okay.
Hitomi-chan, eh? Cool. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Well, let's make sure I got all this right. The boy you like's name is... Tanabe-kun? Tanabe-kun, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Exactly right.
Nice. Got it down.
Thank you so much for this, Kasuga-san.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem.
Tanabe-kun should still be playing with his friends on Aloha Beach. I'm going to go wash my uniform. After you gave him my letter, do you think you could bring him to the coconut juice cart for me?
Got it.
Sure. By the way, what's Tanabe-kun look like?
Oh, of course. Here, take this. It's a photo of him.
Photo of Tanabe-kun. So, short buzz cut. Doesn't look like facial hair, and then glasses. Short haircut, glasses. Okay, I'll keep this in mind.
He's on the baseball team, you know. He's really cute.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Goodbye.
All right, I'll meet you by the coconut juice cart. Thanks.
Well then, let's find Tanabe-kun, shall we? How will this work, I wonder? How do they have this structure? Now, where are you at, Tanabe?
Whoa.
What the hell? Finding this kid would have been hard enough normally. What's this crap?
Nah.
Okay, everybody face this way. Taking a picture, huh? Maybe he can help me.
Sup?
Hey there, got a minute? Are you talking to me? I'm looking for Tanabe. Do you know if he's here?
Hi.
Tanabe? Yeah, but Sorry, are you an acquaintance of his? Not exactly. I just need to give him a message from another one of your classmates. And, well, now I can't spot him in this sea of boys' heads.
すみませんでした。
Ah, sorry. I know he's somewhere in the group, but I'm not sure where exactly. Really? You've got no idea?
Hi.
Hey, Takahashi! Mind coming over here? On my way! Well, nothing left to do now but just ask around. Tanabe has short hair and wears glasses. I can't break out my cell phone here to try. Short hair and glasses. Why should I look at a watermelon, though? Watermelon at the beach, huh? Watermelon at the beach, though. Let me see that valuable. If only I could actually move that around. The glasses are pretty thick framed. I wonder if he's got hair cut on one side, actually. Those aren't even... That's not sunglasses. He doesn't have sunglasses. I thought I had a rough idea, but I didn't. That feels like him, though. But I can't talk to him. Even though that's him right there. So I have to interact with somebody.
Sup?
Pardon me. I'm looking for Tanabe. Could you point him out to me? Not sure where he is, but I know he's not next to a watermelon. He hates watermelon. Says it's too sticky. That's okay. More
Thanks.
watermelon for me. Interesting. Thank you. He's not next to a watermelon there. This is beyond silly.
Sup?
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for Tanabe. Have you seen him?
Huh?
Tanabe? He's here somewhere. I know he's not in the left-hand row facing the ocean.
Thanks.
Huh. Thanks. Appreciate it. Here, I'll go up this way then.
Sup?
Excuse me, have a second? I'm trying to get something to Tanabe. Know where he is? I'm not exactly sure. He's friends with Sato-kun, though. Pretty sure they were buried facing each other.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah? Alright, thanks. They are face to face for sure.
Sup?
Hey there. You happen to know where I could find one of your classmates, Tanabe?
Huh?
Tanabe? He was in between the red and yellow. He was in between the yellow and red parasols. I know that.
Thanks.
Right. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's try putting all this together. Tanabe's not in the left row, if I'm looking towards the ocean. He's between the yellow and red parasols. He's facing his friend Sato, and he's not next to the watermelon. That's all I've got to go on. Hope it's enough. This is Tanabe right here. Facing friend for sure. Could this kid be Tanabe? Based on the info I've got, Tanabe must be this guy. Time to hand over the love letter.
Yo.
Hey, excuse me. I've got something for you from one of your classmates.
Huh?
Huh? What is that? What is that? A letter? I can't exactly read it like this.
Okay.
Oh, right. Here, let me help. This is a confession of love!
Okay.
Sweet, isn't it? The girl who wrote it's waiting for you by the coconut juice cart. Can I walk you there? For sure! Then we kick the sand pile down.
Oh, Kasuga-san!
Hey, looks like we're right on time. Look who I brought.
Thank you so much. Hanabi-kun, I've liked you for such a long time. Will you please go out with me?
Hamabe-san. Yes, it would be my honor.
This is how youth should be.
Actually, I heard about the legend of Aloha Beach too, so I wrote a letter of my own.
Huh?
But when I got to the beach, I couldn't find you. Next thing I know, I'm up to my neck in sand. And now, well, your letter got kind of beat up.
Give it to me.
But
It's not fair that only I gave you my letter. I want to see yours too.
oh, okay.
Give it to her. Give it to her.
It really is ruined. I can't make out a single word, but I love it. I'll treasure this bloody letter forever.
Hamabe-san. Hey, why'd you send this guy to find me instead of coming yourself?
Oh, well, my clothes happened to get dirty. While I washed them off, Kasuga-san agreed to step in as a pinch hitter. I wasn't about to confess to you in a muddy uniform.
Your uniform, my letter, what a mess.
I guess so. Kasuga-san, thank you for everything.
Yeah, Kasuga-san. Thanks so much.
Here, let me give you this.
It got pretty clear. And for that, we get the Courage Pendant. Surges with power, dispelling fear in even the most dire circumstances.
What a story. I wish you two all the best from here on out.
Thanks.
A legend of Aloha Beach, huh? Wonder if there are any other folks giving letters out there right now.
Well, kinda embarrassing, right? But I believe it now. Kasuga-san, if there's anyone you like, you should definitely try it. Look how it worked for us.
All right. I'll consider it.
Sayako could find that fun.
Although, didn't the legend say the person has to be buried in the sand? Sachan? Buried up to her neck? Nope. She'd kill me.
I thought maybe that'd be something she could consider one day. I figure she'd be up for it.
I can handle anything.
There's a different sub-story there. The one I started before was over in the water, not the sand of the beach.
Aloha!
Yo!
So many people to say aloha to. Oh, am I supposed to do this again? Yeah, I'm supposed to do this again.
Now you're really pissing me off. It's only a little alcohol. I'm on vacation, for Christ's sakes.
Huh?
Beach Guardian, no kidding around.
Rules
That's
are the
a different
rules, my
sub-story
friend.
then.
No booze on the beach. No suds on the sand. And you're being a disturbance. Forget it. Screw this beach cop. Let's go.
Hey!
Hey, hold it, man!
Huh?
Forgetting something?
Excuse me, asshole? You looking for trouble?
What? I saw you walking away without this, so I returned it. One good turn, yeah? Now, if that's all settled, you can be on your way. Next time, try showing a little respect, would you? Yeesh.
Hey, thanks for the backup. Guess I got a bit outnumbered.
No problem. You run into guys like that a lot.
More than I'd like. With all the tourists in this area, it's bound to happen. Folks who are used to getting everything their way back home have a hard time playing by the rules. My biggest concern is that they might end up harming the law-abiding beachgoers.
That'd be bad.
Well, no point in standing here worrying about it. Beach cop or not, I've got Seaside to safeguard. A lot of innocent people on the surf today.
Plenty of them. Raymond's got a serious look in his eyes. Should I pitch in on lifeguard duty? Yes.
Need any help today, lifeguard?
I'd never say no to my trusty companion.
What should I do? Water bottle handouts again?
Let me see. Today...
Help! Excuse me, have either of you seen my daughter?
Your daughter?
Is the poor girl lost?
She is. I looked down at my phone for a moment or two and she just disappeared.
Not to worry, ma'am. We'll find her. Could you give us a description of the little one?
Her name is Emmy. She was wearing a red swimsuit and a straw hat with a blue ribbon. She's 6. I can't think she'd have gone far.
Red swimsuit, blue ribbon on a straw hat. Got it.
Ma'am, please return to your original location. Your daughter might already have wandered back.
Oh, all right. Thank you so much for helping me.
Guess the water bottles can wait.
In this case, little Emmy is likely alone and terrified. We need to move. I'll start out yonder.
Okay, I'll, look over that way. Catch you later.
Yeah, they'll split up. Red swimsuit, blue straw hat. She could be anywhere. And she's 6.
I did.
That's a boy. That's a boy. That's a red ribbon on a blue swimsuit. Wrong. Wrong. Must be her. Red swimsuit, blue ribbon striped straw hat. Is that the missing girl, Emmy? Must be.
Sup?
Hey there. Is your name Emmy? Your mother's looking for you.
Huh? My mommy? I was chasing this hermit crab. I forgot all about mommy. Mommy! Where are you?
Amazing how kids get focused on one thing and forget the world around them.
Okay.
She's waiting for you back at your spot. I can take you there.
Okay.
That was fast. And that's a relief.
My little Emmy! I was so scared after you disappeared like that. I'm sorry, Mom. I don't know how to thank you, lifeguard. You're a hero.
Aw, it's no big deal. Glad everyone's okay. Stay with your mom from now on, yeah?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Big Nose.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Champ, you saved the day again. I'm humbled. Hey, it was nothing special. Just happy it all worked out. How often do kids get lost around here? It's terribly common. Parents get distracted, the children see something that sparks their interest.
Help! Help! Please, excuse me. My son Billy's gone missing. I looked away for a moment and he was gone.
Raymond wasn't kidding. A poor lost child?
Yes. Oh dear, where could he be?
Not to worry, ma'am. We'll find your boy. Could you give us a description, please?
Billy's wearing white swimwear with an orange baseball cap. He's just about 10. Maybe he's playing nearby somewhere.
White swimwear, orange baseball cap. Understood. This sounds familiar, in fact. Ma'am, please return to your original location. He may have already wandered back.
Of course. Thank Thank you both so much for your help.
Alright, should we split up again and find this Billy kid? Absolutely. We'll find the lad come hell or seawater. I hope he's over here, not over there. I saw at least an orange cap or white swimwear. It's further up this way. Unless they decided to switch it up on me. I think they decided to switch it up on me. That's red, that ain't orange. Now I don't see much of other people to even talk to around here. Since the camera had me looking that way when we got back to playing, maybe he's here on the other side? I want to believe anyway. There's no hat on him. That's not him. So where's the kid with white swimwear and orange baseball cap? That ain't him. That looks like him right there. White swimwear, orange cap. Is that the missing boy, Billy?
Sup?
Are you Billy? Your mother can't find you and she's worried. Let me take you to her.
Huh? My mom? Aw, nuts. I just wanted to play in the sand on my own. Why she gotta cry about it? Nuts and beans.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, but I need to take you back to her. Come on, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. My adorable little silly Billy. Mommy's so glad you're all right. Jeez, I only wanted to go play in the sand. Whatever, Mom. Thank you so much, lifeguard. I owe you the world itself.
Just, relieved he's okay. Treat your mom well, kid. She loves you.
Fine, fine. I'll stick with her for now. Thanks, Fuzzball.
Okay.
Yeah. Big nose and fuzzball, huh? Well, well, another child protected from the waiting clutches of fickle Poseidon.
Okay.
I'm glad we were able to find them. Kids really do run off, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kids are like moths, and every grain of sand on this glorious shore is aflame. Curiosity's a healthy thing in youngsters, but we all know what too much of it did to the cat. That's why we're here, to avert disaster. To tell the truth, this sort of thing particularly hits home.
Wow.
I bet. You must have saved an unbelievable number of kids if this happens so often. Well, yes, I have. However, I'm actually thinking about a time that I needed saving.
Hmm?
Really? When I was just a tyke, I came to this beach with my family. I was so delirious with fun and adventure, I found myself in a deserted cove. Suddenly, I sprained my leg and couldn't make my way back. Whoa. Whoa. But then a lifeguard came looking and rescued me. It was the most incredible feeling I've ever had. That sensation of safety and relief. That's what I'm here to deliver to anyone who needs it, as best as I can. Explains a lot. What a crazy thing to go through.
Yeah.
It was like meeting a real-life superhero. From that day on, I pledged myself to that lifeguard and vowed to take up his vigil against cove and coast. That was when I knew I'd be a lifeguard.
Oh.
How about that? It's your origin story. Maybe those kids today feel that way too. I'd be happy if that were so. But I know from experience most will forget it ever happened and remember the beach as nothing but a playground. Right, gotcha. Well, we still did good work today all the same. I even got to learn a little more about you. That's not much of a prize. You deserve something more for helping little Emmy and Billy. Here, take this for me. Heartful golem for kindness.
Thanks.
Hey, thank you. I gotta prepare for my next watch, so I better be going.
Take it easy, champ.
You're still welcome to help whenever you've got the time, friend. Whew, what an experience that turned into. Preventing heat stroke, finding lost kids. What's next? These lifeguards are way more than just beach cops. I have to admire how much there is to take care of here. I'd better come by again when I can. So there is no speaking at the end of this sub-story. Yet there was speaking at the beginning of this sub-story as part of a chain, though. What there's not is any more sub-stories to do. We've done all we can do right now regarding the sub-stories, which says a lot here.
I'm feeling good.
That is some stuff there. We've gotten plenty of stuff done.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
Those do not look like pineapples.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at new Sujimon.
Bring it on.
These are some new Sujimon, the Bronze Agents. Let's grab this and do some big hurt.
See him double. What?
There's some stun right there. No heat action. Oh well. We got 2 stuns at least.
See him double. See him double.
That's alright. Can't grab the other one, it's just gonna be the soccer ball.
Suck on this.
Allow me.
Don't get caught.
While we throw this coconut. Glad to guard that.
You had natural immunity.
That's not great. Then I couldn't time that right, oh well. Back tap. Pain.
Here we go.
Think you can handle this?
You know, we could probably take them both out. Yep, there goes one. And there surely goes another. Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Hardly a fair fight. Right.
Glad to have gotten a couple of Sujimon there. What do I want to do now? I think I do want to go ahead and do the story now, finally. That said, nature is going to call, and I'm wanting to be fully here, fully present, when it's time to actually finally move on the story.
Hey!
Oh wait though, I forgot all about going to see Kay.
The rain doesn't stop.
So what's the best way over there? Right through here.
This will hop on.
So here's the wonder, when am I going to need to recharge? I can't go aloha to people up top. Yeah, can't go aloha to people astride the street surfer. How about I go back this way and then go say aloha to somebody else?
What? Aloha!
Rain's running.
Hello!
There we go.
You're gonna pay for this. The battle is on.
I'm gonna pay
Allow
for simply
me.
being a great aloha linker?
Let's go.
Why I gotta pay for that? Ah! I was too late on that. At least he's down. Ain't nothing. That is definitely something though.
Here we go.
Definitely
Another
something.
one in the bag.
She ran off in terror. She was playing the ukulele, and then we scared her off. I don't want to think I scared her off. They scared her off, though. I don't want to be the one that scared her off. I don't want to be awful. I don't want to be terrible people. What's this? Oh, this is Kitty's car. Fulminous bomb. Haven't read that. Fulminous bomb. May inflict blind on a group of enemies and lower their electricity resistance. Why don't I ask some kind of question here? I gotta scroll all the way down for it. Are you more of an extrovert or an introvert? I feel closer to square in the middle. And yet I think I'm a little more extroverted. I think I'm a little more on the extroverted side of things myself. What about you? And then there's another briefcase here, toughness light. We'll take that. That heals. Another one, Witness Lemon. To boost. And electric fragments.
What are you?
There's a good few briefcases around here. Like a flooring mop.
Aloha!
I ain't trying to ride a street surfer. Not at the moment, anyway. No other people to aloha at the moment, but there is a briefcase to open. Then an herb to grab. And Poseidon power. And another briefcase. With an air gun. Zarnathian is 100% introvert. That is A-okay. You're not hurting anybody doing that. I think, though, I'm not patient enough with introverted people, as in, I feel like I don't give them the opportunity to actually live in the introvertness if I want to hang out with someone. I feel bad about not being able to hang out with an introvert, even just us two.
What are you looking at?
Looking at this briefcase here, not you two. Oh, what are you all doing? Why do you dare?
I'll take your life, too. Let's do it.
That's a different configuration, though.
Cool.
Something wrong?
So that's wide swinging.
What?
Just trying to make sure I target 3 people instead of 2.
What's the holdup?
Feel like this should be good. No proximity bonus. I just want everyone in the AoE. That was so nice.
Here we go.
The sad thing, though, is it takes up a lot of MP. Like a lot of MP.
Pretty bold. Good. Learning more every day.
Not a goner here. Now Kahoni and I are buddies. Now I got casual solidarity with 4 people. Just one more somewhere. Let me go talk to someone here. Playful emoting. An employee meal. That's why I wanted to come up here.
Hey!
But now I want to think of one more person to become buddies with. These are definitely coconuts. Oh, okay, so our napkin can handle 2 or 3 people, but more than that, and anxiety starts to kick in. Also entirely valid.
Aloha!
That's not necessarily something people can easily help, if at all. Mika right there. If only that were Rainbow Mika. Her hair ain't blonde.
What you looking at?
Not looking at anybody who doesn't want to be a buddy. In fact, why don't I look for the last person or animal that I want to make into a buddy? I want to go in there with 5 buddies before I go in.
Aloha!
So let's check out the Aloha Links app. Let's see about the friends. Let's see. Why don't I go down to Pupper, Buster, East Waikiki. Should be a taxi cab around here. Yeah. East Waikiki. Want to be buddies with a doggo.
Alright.
And now it's barbecue potato chips. All they talk about is how much health they restore. They don't mention much else. East Waikiki. That's the only place I can go. No, it's not. But I think... I don't know what I think. I could have gone there, but now I don't want to. Now I want to run through this trash, grab some things, and calming tea. Medicine that cures charm and restores 50 HP. Kiryu can't be charmed. He's way too stoked for that. But I can grab some free magazines. Hey, free magazine.
Hi!
Look at everybody saying hello. There it is, another hibiscus bouquet.
Alright.
Then a sparkle here and a briefcase there. A Wahoo burger right in here. There we go, casual solidarity. Now charisma's gone up from tactless to approachable. We making work happen, people. Before I go to the can. But I gotta go back up a little more just to get to the taxi. And then we can go back to the vault bar.
Aloha!
Don't bump into people when you're trying to aloha them, though. Now back to Revolve to go talk to... Hey, now Civil Taxi. I got intellect from dumbass to knucklehead. Sorry, Red Foreman, you can only call me a knucklehead from here on. I'm afraid dumbass is in the past. Anyway, I've been watching that 90s show. I haven't finished, I need to go back into it, but I've been enjoying what I've been seeing. And I have no idea who Lisa Loeb is, but I felt like that was a music video of some kind in one episode, but then it was actually her in there. That was funny. Let's go talk to her.
Hi.
Oh, Ichiban, it's good to see ya. Been having fun getting all those Aloha links?
Okay.
It's pretty neat. Feels like I'm actually getting to know the whole city. Thanks for turning me on to it.
I told you so. It is such a nice feeling to greet people as you're walking by. Plus...
One explanation later.
Can you believe that? The app even lets you make friends with all them critters around.
Sorry.
Sorry if I got carried away just now. I'm not keeping you from nothing right now, am I?
Okay.
Nah, it's alright. I like going over all this stuff.
Oh!
Maybe. Oh, you should take this. I got too many already.
Punk choker. Choker with an intimidating design that we cannot use right now.
Thanks.
Wow, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
See ya!
See ya, Ichiban. Come back again soon.
She's so friendly. I really like her. And I don't like
I'll be
the
fine.
tangling that the mouse is undergoing. Like when it's free. Alright. Take a few steps and nothing else. Okay. Now I'm going to save. I'm going to go to the can. There ain't nothing really music here to really pay attention to, but still excuse me anyway. Hopefully I won't be gone for too long. I better not be gone for too long. That was a bit of a call. Enough of a call that I feel I gotta load. That's why I saved, actually. So that was 32. That was 20 minutes. That's awful. That's very awful. But now, though, wait. We're still not done yet. I want to go to the Aloha beachfront and continue that sub-story. Maybe I don't want to work on the main story right now. Because of that being the last sub-story to deal with. That's probably it. I almost thought that could have been a Sujimon right here. I'm glad to be wrong, though.
Aloha!
And there's more people I didn't even see, but I made friends with someone now, with Claire.
Hey! Hey there! How are you?
Everybody's saying hello.
What are you staring at?
I ain't staring at nothing, I'm trying to get this going.
Hey.
Kasuga, my man! Back on the beach!
Totally.
Hey Raymond, good to see you. Working hard?
Yeah.
Always. Look at all the people we've got walking the dunes today. If I rest for even a moment, their beachy dreams can become sandy visions of terror. Beach Guardian, heroes of the sand. Sounds like you could use some help on lifeguard duty. Mind if I help out some more? Check on the kids, or maybe heat stroke detail? Both are important, true. But today, you'll take on the very heart of patrol. Trash cleanup. Trash? Well, okay. I guess someone's gotta do it.
Huh? Thief!
Huh? That's real bad. Thief, that's trash.
Please, someone! That man stole my wallet!
A thief? Here? Damn. Don't worry, I'll catch him. Is it a chase sequence? I think it's a chase sequence. Yep.
Yo, hold on!
Game ain't tell me about this. That's alright, though. Swerving. Of course not gonna give up. You kinda did something you're not supposed to, and you're gonna pay for it. With interest. Then vaulting right over somebody. Sorry. There's not all that much point to me running left and right. Oh, now he's stopped. He's out of breath. Sucks to be you. It sucks to suck. That's trash cleanup. What the hell? Who runs so fast on sand? I'm a part-time lifeguard. These sands are my domain. Crap. Here you are. Better make sure everything's still there.
Thank you so much.
I will. Thank you so much. It's all here. You're a real lifesaver. He just came rushing at me while I was laying out my blanket.
Sounds like he was waiting for the perfect moment. Try to keep any valuables close from now on.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for everything. Keep up the great work, lifeguard.
All good with that. You got it. Man, I can't believe people really snatch and grab here of all places. It's all too common, sadly. Places with lots of tourists get hit the hardest. Makes me sick. But hey, you saved the day, big guy. You got the damsel and her things back. And I bet that thief's on his way to death row right now. I don't know, he should probably spend a few nights in jail for that, but not death. I gotta say, Kasuga, with your quick thinking and passion, This beach would sure be in good hands if you went full time. That's nice of you. I've just got too much else going on right now, though. Sorry. I'll definitely think about it if things ever settle down. Ha! I'll be looking forward to that day's arrival. Hey, bud. You must have worked up a thirst during the chase, eh? I got a nice cold one with your name on it. And that name's spelled H-E-R-O. Hang tight for a sec. That's all nice for sure. Oh, thanks. Sounds good. He didn't get ambushed, did he? Raymond's been gone for a while now, hasn't he? Wonder if I should check on him. If he was going to get a drink, maybe he went to the juice cart? Yeah, that's concerning right there. Where is the juice cart? Because this must not be it. There's juice, but it ain't the juice cart. How long does someone have to be gone before you start worrying about them? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or a little longer than that? What do you think? This isn't a cart, this is an ATV.
Hello!
And there's music, not stick cocoa. Style just went up. I'm garish, inoffensive. So where is the juice cart then? Way far out there, actually. Delicious looking cookies for $5. Nah.
Aloha!
Swimwear. Nah, not right now. Okay, that was the place itself. And I ain't worried about swimwear at the moment. Tree nudger. I got some charisma to be doing that. And some passion to be doing that.
I'll be fine.
Oh no, the passion might be coming from making friends with Abigail.
Hello!
Oh no, the juice cart is further down.
Hey! What's up?
I didn't want to fight, I just wanted to say hello.
Cool.
The crime thing reminded Zarnathium of a movie he just watched, Beekeeper. Have I seen that? No, I haven't, nor have I seen Party Fowler before. Is that Jason Statham? Because that sounds familiar. It sounds like Jason Statham. It would be so nice if someone did go around doing that in real life.
Still got people on.
Doing what, by chance? What would you like to see someone doing in real life? Chasing down common thugs, or patrolling the city, or what? Might have missed it a little bit. Too bad the Batbreaker only applies to one person. Mega Swing, though. It's got range, but it calls for a lot of MP is the problem. I thought
Time to take out the trash.
Let's go.
No proximity bonus here.
Ow. Take this.
Allow me.
At least he ain't so cold.
No holding back. You're in it now.
No heat action. There's a back attack. Even in the front, there's still registered as a back attack. Taking out scammers. Those that find ways to fool you into giving your password and then stealing from you. We could use more people like the Beekeeper in that case. Because that kind of thing absolutely sucks. Being all warmed up, believing that someone's actually a good person, then getting swindled from right underneath your feet. That absolutely sucks.
Hello!
Okay, she got in there too.
Feeling good.
What you looking at? Hey!
Aloha!
No. I don't want you.
Hey, asshole! Hey, you!
Hello!
Spirit of Aloha from befriending 50 people through Aloha links. That's what I was working there. Are you networking, Kasuga?
Hey there, Ichiban. Hope you're still making lots of Aloha links, cause so am I. I'm over at Revolve if you ever want to chat. P.S. Did you tell Kiryu-san I asked about him?
There's so much going on, it's hard to keep track. Everybody who's all fearsome, leave me alone. I'm just trying to find Raymond. And now we're buddies, Tanya and I.
Let's get serious.
They wanted their revenge, clearly. But then the juice cart here, someone to be friends with too.
Well, well, Mr. Lifeguard. You're a long way from your dumbass high chair. My vacation's just about over, you know. I don't want to leave Hawaii with any regrets. Get me? So I called up some friends of mine to party on my last day. All of us together. Miscreants, you mean? All I wanted was one good day thieving on the beach, Lifeguard. Well, no can do. The beach is dangerous enough without your kind. Shut the hell up! It's just a damn sand trap. Quit it with all your preaching. I dumped a lot of cash on this getaway. The hotel, the stores, they all robbed me blind. Why shouldn't I rob this place right back? You're pathetic.
Hey, it's that guy who was getting in Raymond's face a while back. A woman gets her purse snatched, and now these guys show up
Now
again,
we
all on
knock
the
you
same
out,
day.
toss you behind the
Sheesh.
juice shop, and go rob the whole beach, free and clear.
You forgot one thing.
Huh? Kasuga! It's you.
I can't walk on by if someone's hassling a lifeguard like Raymond. Believe me, lifeguards don't have it easy. Whether they're saving lives or just cleaning up trash.
I don't give a shit. I'm just some volunteer. Piss off!
No way. Weren't you listening? I said lifeguards clean up trash. And from the looks of it, I've got work to do.
Hold on. Is this guy saying we're the trash?
Oh, you caught
Damn
on.
right that's what I'm saying. And if you can't follow the rules, you're worse than trash. Not even good for the incinerator.
I'm not trash! You just crossed the line. Okay, guys, Raymond can wait. I say we kill this asshole right now! Yeah!
Kiryu's behind everybody.
pissing me
He's
off.
here
Bring
as
it on.
well. Oh no. Need more MP. That'll get me a little back.
Here we go.
There are so many people around here. That got rid of plenty of them, actually. I got rid of half of them, it looks like.
Cool.
Now he can go with Mega Swing.
Want some?
I want to believe this is hitting both of them. Except they're backing away now. Even getting close to somebody. Like that.
Brace yourself!
Allow time to take out the trash.
Had to get down on him. Now for this. Nice guards right there. There they go.
Not an enemy in sight.
That felt good too.
Doing better than I thought.
Now he's got essence of dagger. They were nothing.
This guy's crazy.
I hope you learned something about causing trouble today.
You go, lifeguard!
Hey, if you don't respect the beach, leave.
Damn it.
Just get out of here.
That was awesome. Those guys have been such a nuisance lately.
The beach is where we should all be able to have fun. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me so much. Besides, anyone deserves your gratitude.
It's Aloha Beach's resident lifeguard. He's here every day. He never stops patrolling, making sure everyone has a safe time and ends their trip with amazing memories.
We all know that. Nobody here forgets what he does for us.
It's all thanks to him that we're able to kick back and enjoy ourselves. You're our hero, Mr. Lifeguard.
Oh, thank you.
Catch you later.
I'm not sure what to say, Kasuga. You saved me from a mauling that might have ended me.
Don't worry about it. With a lifeguard like you here to oversee it, anyone who disrespects this beach has it covered.
Well, take this at least. My own little way of saying thanks. You've been an incredible help here. To the beach, and to me.
Infrared goggles. Exclusive equipment for aquanauts. Goggles used by a famous underwater photographer. Goggles used by a famous underwater photographer. Jacques Cousteau, perhaps?
That's kind of you. I'll take good care of it. You know, I learned a lot as a part-time lifeguard, thanks to you. Even in the most beautiful locations, people still need help. It's not easy even keeping one person safe, much less a whole paradise.
Kasuga. Can't tell you how much those words mean to me. Lifeguards aren't always seen as heroic. We're always understaffed, and the job's less than glamorous. Every time I see a smiling face out here, I want to do all I can to preserve that smile. Just like someone else did for me.
That's right. You mentioned another lifeguard once saved you too.
You remembered that, huh? It's funny, actually. Just the other day.
Mr. Raymond!
Huh?
I finished my patrol, sir. Safe and secure.
Great work. I'm proud of you, kid. Go cool off at the station before your next shift, yeah? Oh, and those drinks in the fridge are all yours.
All right. Thanks so much, Ray. You're a lifesaver.
So is he. He's a lifesaver too.
I don't remember seeing him before. Did he just start working here?
Yep. Just the other day, actually. Took to it like a fish to water. Matter of fact, he's a kid I pulled out of the water a few years ago. He was drowning.
Oh,
really?
Turns out that left a sort of impact on him, so he signed up. Just happened to be assigned here.
I feel like I've heard that story before.
Maybe, kinda. I don't do this for a reward, but every so often, life gives you one anyway.
Yeah.
To think that on some random day, years ago, I saved a kid, and that made him decide to protect this beach too.
In that new lifeguard's eyes, Raymond, a hero.
I won't ever let him down, I swear. I won't let any of them down. I'll be the hero this beach deserves. No, not a hero. Something more. A guardian of life.
Yeah, you stick to that. I think things will be just fine. Who knows how many more future lifeguards you'll save? I can't stay here forever, unfortunately. As long as I'm around, though, I'll support you. It's an amazing beach, you know? It needs people to watch over it.
Damn right it does. Now, let's say we venture forth into the uncertain horizon once again.
Right.
I think I twisted my darn ankle.
Oh no.
Someone needs assistance. Excuse me for just a flash.
Sure, when duty calls. Lifeguards, man. Guardians of life. We owe it to them to be courteous, clean, and safe. I'll keep doing my part to make the beach great. And I know you'll be out there somewhere, doing yours, Raymond.
This was a great chain of sub-stories. Raymond is an incredible man.
Hey!
The people here are pretty dangerous. Now we need to get back to the safer part of the surf, or just the safer part of the place.
Aloha!
Now buddies with Eleu. I don't know, that's how it's pronounced. Still became buddies with someone.
Hey!
And there's plenty of trees to bump into, too. Mango. Too bad I can't mark multiple pins on the map to tell me where all these different things are. How much money do I have? Almost 500. If I took on a few fights, I could probably get enough to get the golf club for Ichiban. Then I'd be broke as hell. I still want to do it anyway. I'm right there. That is not people I want to fight. They, on the other hand, are people I want to fight.
Hello!
After making friends with Piccolo.
Gonna cry for mommy? Show me what you got.
No need to cry for mommy.
Cool.
I don't want to deal with the shiver. It's just too bad he's too fast.
Think you can handle this? Don't get caught.
And we'll go finish him. How did I not guard that? I did that.
Here we go.
That hurts so bad. Ask us this. And just run in and go into that. All fine there. We got the 500. Now it's time to go to Worldwide Market Village and go get that golf club. It'll take me a couple of minutes perhaps, but we'll get there. I could sell duplicates of duplicates of weapons, couldn't I? Then there's more infrared goggles for another Aquanaut. Already buddies with him. I ain't trying to fight. Another buddy right here. Now buddies with Naya. We've already made plenty of buddies all throughout the place, haven't we? I don't feel a need to fight right now.
Hey, asshole!
There's all this here.
Get wrecked! Bring it on.
I got totally...
Here we go.
Hornswoggled by all that there. I thought that was going to be both of them in range. I couldn't have been more wrong. Not lining up the key or into the car. If only the car would move and then run him over. Davenport dreams about the next big swell and gets a critical hit boost.
Think you can handle this?
Making fun of me?
Oh, that didn't kill like I thought it would. Fine. Then the car ran that other guy over after all.
Another one in the back.
So there was a run over. Just too bad we didn't see the car start to move. That's a hero's sword, not a hero's knife. Gear, hero's sword. A toy sword that shows up on children's programming. Yeah, knife and sword and nunchucks. What other heroes' weapons are there?
Hey!
Now buddies with Roberto. Making all kinds of friends easily. If anything, it almost may as well be some kind of Street Pass adjacent thing, like the 3DS.
Aloha!
The 3DS's Street Pass. No, it wasn't a golf club I wanted the metal bat. That's what I wanted. I want the metal bat. Yeah, he's a big spender. That's what I wanted for him, because Kiryu don't equip weapons.
What?
Kiryu ain't got no gear. He's just barehanded. With 2 lethal weapons that'll never let you down. Alright. Now friends with Alelo. So many people becoming friends with this craze. It's ridiculous. And the hotel's on the other side. But then also still want to talk with Kay again. I've done so much, and Kay wants to talk to me again. $10 to get over there instead of $4. I don't think I want to spend that right now. But then running through here is causing me more problems and solutions. Ah, fine, I'll spend the money here. Where's that? Yeah. So I went ahead and paid $10, which is not a great idea. But I did it anyway. Just to go talk to Kay again. Talking to Kay has been a real pleasure. Immensely.
Hi. Hey, Ichiban. You got my text? Or you get my text? Look at all them friends you got now.
Guess so. What's my count at? 50?
Oh. I can't fucking believe it. You're making friends faster than I did. You're an Aloha Lynx Pro.
Well, I'm just adding people as I go. Guess I must be running around a lot. One conversation later.
Hey, look at this. That chicken's gotten hella friendly with me. Now, whenever I see her, she clucks out an egg. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Domina, sorry. Oh. Hey, why don't you take this before you go? A customer gave it to me, but I'm not gonna use it for nothing.
Ephemeral longsword. It looks impressive enough. A blade coated with a mysterious smoke that spreads in battle and robs the enemy of their vision.
Thanks.
Whoa, really? Sure, if it's all right with you.
See ya. Yep. See you later, Ichiban.
I never see her talking to Kiryu, and he's right there.
Welcome.
What can I have him make? Complimentary tea and fresh seafood soup. Alright, now an amateur cook. Good, good, good. And some complimentary tea. All good there.
Welcome.
Wait, I don't have enough confidence to chat with the bartender. I feel like I could get a conversation going if I were more foolhardy.
Thanks.
So, gotta actually boost yourself in order to do that. I couldn't be sure. I want to get into one fight and get some money, then go take a taxi over to the hotel.
Gonna cry for my.
But then I missed that there's someone to make good friends with, or get better friends with. Good old weapon attack. Get rid of both of them.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
You're in it now.
That's whatever-ish.
Allow me.
Then can act again. And then a big swing in the back. Now Kasuga's got a bat. There was someone to Aloha, but unfortunately I scared them away with the fight. But I can rummage through trash. Okay. Tax right there, right here. So why not?
Go cry to your mama. Show me what you got.
Why not?
Cool.
I don't know, I feel like dealing with the contract killer here first.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
The back tattoo.
Don't get caught.
Then go into that.
Another one in the bag.
Now we got a good little bit of money. Little bit. I need to go over here and then make my way down just a little. I wonder what I should do. I have an idea. Time is flying when fun is being had, though. That's how it generally goes. Now I'll actually be ready for the main story. There's no more sub-stories to think about. The only problem is I don't have the time, and it's getting late, and I could get too loud, and I don't want to wake people up or get us stumped out. I do not want that happening. So I'm sure you'll understand if I give you to someone else worthwhile here, but the question is who? I've got probably 3 ideas. So this will be the 2 safe ideas I can think of, and this will be the crazy idea. And I'll only do 1 coin flip. It's gonna be a safe idea, and yet, as I say that, I honestly don't know if I should go with that. I don't think I will. I think instead, against my better judgment as it is, I'm gonna raid Shibuya Kaho. I'm more normally call her Kaho Shibuya, but her name on Twitch is Shibuya Kaho. She had been in Anime Expo this past weekend, and she already went through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message, which includes a dragon, as we go see. She also cosplayed Seonhee from Gomi Jewel in the Like a Dragon series. The previous game and now playable in this game, or party member in this game. We're going to go ahead and raid her a lot because she's actually gone through this game, so I'm sure, well, I'm not sure. I won't be a blip on her radar at all. Although something could happen in the next few weeks that would change that. I'm just saying, it'd be real nice to be raided by her as we're going through Infinite Wealth, like she was playing Infinite Wealth with a lot of people. That would be cool. But that's for future Uncommon to figure out. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. I don't feel they were as prevalent here, but there's still so much more potential. Maybe if there's not any shenanigans, I'll make one with Mismatch. We all know how that went the first time, and I'm scared about how it'll go any other time. But depending on what goes on, there will be only one way to find out. But what is it? You're awesome. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.